Now here's your host, Journey Ryan. Since we started off with, here's your host, Skwirl. Guys, Skwirl is with us here tonight. It is our Friday show. I know everybody's really excited about this. This is where we are going to have a blast. I have got my Long Island iced teas. I'm pretty sure the girls have got their drinks. They're going to be telling you about those and how we are ready to kick ass and take names. We are going to be here for the next 5 hours, guys. Get ready. What? 5 hours? Yes. The next 5 hours. If you guys are on our TikTok channel, guys, make sure you're tapping that screen and giving us all that love. But also, when you want to get on our list, make sure you guys are saying hi with your name and the last initial, the first letter of your last name. That way we can call on you and we will say so-and-so from TikTok. And you can be a part and interact with us just as much as everyone else is. If you guys would like to get a more deeper reading, definitely go and if you're on TikTok, go to journeyryanlive.com, click donations, and there's all of our donations right there. We are going to set the TikTok thing up as new for us this week, and we're just testing it out, and it's working well. So we want to make sure that you guys can also donate if you'd like to. But if you'd like to get a question on the Facebook channel or our YouTube channel, we're also on Twitch and Twitter and LinkedIn. So guys, we are streaming for multiple platforms. We're actually on 150 now. We're at 150 platforms that you guys can get to us from. And if you're on iHeartRadio, guys, I hope you're ready to laugh because we are going to be here for quite some time and we are going to be just having a lot of fun. Now, it wouldn't be Friday if we didn't have none other than Skwirl. What's up, Skwirl?
Hey, I got my own eyes today, so they're not going to be floating to my tarot cards.
What is this?
No, see?
So happy to have you here. How you been?
I've been good. I've been looking forward to tonight. I love partying with my new family. So,
all right, yeah, Skwirl Friends. We're here to have some fun, do some readings, and just have a great time. Skwirl. Katie was doing that every time I said your name. She was like,
I want to see that happen again, especially with you doing it with us, because that was hysterical.
It was definitely a lot of fun. I'm also happy to be here with you, and we've got some new things in store for you for the rest of the world to see. So we're looking real forward to that happening coming up here in the near future. You and myself and Danielle working on some cool stuff together. Just giving a little piece of like here's a breadcrumb, but we're gonna leave that there with you. Let it fester a while, and then we'll get to telling you about it later on. But definitely good and cool things coming out of that. So we're looking forward to that. And so let's bring on more of our friends. How do you say? All right, so let's go ahead and bring on Destiny K. What's up, Destiny? All right, Skwirl.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure everybody's like, wow, these people are nuts.
Of course.
Hey, y'all. How is everybody?
Hey, y'all. What's going on, lovely? How are you, lovely?
I'm okay, lovelies.
So glad to have you on. So happy you're ready to get on here and have some fun.
Yeah,
some cool
I'm absolutely excited. I've had a sleep. I'm raring to go. So, whoop, whoop.
Right. All right. And we got some people that are communicating from all of our platforms. No, as soon as you sent that emoji, as soon as you sent that heart, as soon as you said hi, we put those names down. If you are on our TikTok screen, guys, make sure you guys put your first name and the first letter of your last name. That way we can call you out and you guys know who we're trying to get to, because sometimes it says member number, blah, 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 blah. And then we're like, yeah, I'm not calling all that out. That's just too much. So just give us your name and your last initial, and that would be awesome. All right, guys. Now, if you are getting a reading with Danielle, because we are going to go down the list, how we're going to do things here is we're going to go down the list. We're going to start off with Skwirl. But when we go to mediumship, we're going to start off with Destiny K. I'm going to end on those mediumships. Now, these are for the paid readings. When you're getting the free readings, you're going to only get one of the psychics. Only when you get a donation do you guys get the chance to talk to all 5 of us. Now, remember, donate, you get all 5. Good stuff? All right, let's move on. Let's keep it going. And we've got Elise. What's up?
Hi, everyone. I'm so excited to be here. I missed the last 2 ones, so oh my God, I'm so excited.
Very excited about you being here. I just clapped like I was looking for fish or something, like a seal. Okay, so the reason I'm going in the order that I'm going in, I went to Skwirl because tonight is Skwirl's show. Then I went to Destiny K because she has got the second show on the list. Besides myself, Journey on Monday. We got Destiny K on Tuesday. We got Wednesdays with Elise. And of course, who preps us for Friday? None other than Danielle Hartz. Hey, all right.
Hello, everybody. What are you guys drinking tonight?
I was just asking the same question. What are we all drinking tonight? I know I'm on Long Island, so what do we got going on here tonight?
So I have pink gin and tonic, lovelies.
Ooh.
Oh, it's pink. Mine is pink too. I got some tequila rose.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
And Skwirl is getting drunk on energy.
I've got my cappuccino with a little bit of Irish cream.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice. We got people saying they're drinking beer. We've got wine. All right, guys, we're ready to party. Everybody's saying it's a party. Exactly right. It is a party.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
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 I've got
Cheers,
2 of these
lovelies.
full Long Islands. This is going to be fun.
Oh my gosh.
We got 5 hours. We got 5 hours,
tonight.
guys. We're going to have some fun here.
So I'm here till 5 in the morning, guys.
I know.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Definitely looking forward to that, guys. Make sure that you guys, if you'd like to get a reading, make sure you look at the donation link. If anybody is on TikTok, go to JourneyRyanLive.com and you guys will find the donation button. So just go click on donations and it'll take you right to where we're going. So, guys, we're looking forward to talking to all of you. Guys, make sure that we are taken care of. And like you said, stay in communication in the back so we know what's going on. Because I know for 5 hours, we're not all going to be able to drink and not have to pee. Because typically, like we are, we're going to pee a lot. So,
I let y'all
We need
know
that
if I got
chair.
to pee without just coming out and saying it.
so you send a message in the back in the showroom?
I knew that. I was testing you.
I'm pretty sure that I text you're in this group. There's no way you can't be.
I'm in this group.
That's better than code word
Okay.
people.
Woo! You had me nervous for a second. I'm like, don't put I have to pee in the chat because everybody's gonna be like,
Oh, what did you put in her coffee?
all
I just
right,
love you,
yes.
girl.
Definitely we got some people joining us here, guys. Make sure we're sharing out and sending love. Make sure you guys are tapping those screens, guys. Tap them screens. We need that love. Come on, guys. Even on TikTok.
You guys, love. You guys say hi. Yeah. Say hi
Okay.
to my friend D. She's here. Hi, D.
Oh, hi, Dee.
Hi.
Thank you for being here.
All right. Let's take a look here. I'm looking at the TikTok screen, and we've got Cassie here saying hi, guys. Hi, Cassie. We see you. We got you on the list. Guys, make sure you're saying hi and putting your name so we can get you guys on the list as well. That way we don't miss out on anybody wanting a chance to get a reading with the 5 of us. It's going to be absolutely great, and we cannot wait for more good, awesome things coming, guys. We've had a lot. It's been a busy week. We've been doing different things, testing out new ways to do things. So we're really looking forward to communicating with you all. Guys, do remember that free readings are 2 minutes long. When you hear the bell, that is the end of the reading. If you want something more in depth, you guys can donate in order to do so. But everybody, that's on our list. We're going to try to get to as many as possible. We'll get a free reading. But do remember our mini reads, mediumships, and mega readings are not timed. Everything else is a timed reading. So guys, do pay attention to the donation that you clicked on. And guys, no mediumship whatsoever. What does Spirit have to say to me? Mediumship. Is my family around you? That's a quick answer. It's going to be yes, and we're going to move on. Guys, do have a specific question. It helps us out. We've got 2 minutes to connect with you and to move on. Asking for a general is asking for a pat on the back. You're not really looking for any questions. So ask a question. It helps us out to connect, because if you want a general, all of a sudden we see Bob's red shoes. No one gives a shit about Bob's red shoes, but it's part of your general energy because something you were thinking about. So that's why we ask you, get a question. If you're rude, we will block you. We're not playing all that nasty little back and forth negative games. We will block you immediately. So guys, make sure we're being kind and courteous to everyone. I see a couple people left after I said that. That's the reason why.
Positive energy only.
Yes. No medical and no legal, guys. You don't go to the fire department to find out about a case. So that's what I'm saying.
You might get directed
They might
out.
be like, well, my friend Bob went through something similar and you have to do this, but you might want to get a lawyer. That's what we want to make sure that you take care of. And when it comes to medical, make sure you're seeing a medical professional. Yeah, we do pick up on things that are medical, but we want you to talk to the people that are trained to save your life. As you would come to us for the advice and the things that you need for things ahead, do not do that to yourself. Okay. So guys, when I call out some names, I'm going to ask you to post those questions. Only the people whose names have been called, those are the people that we want their questions to come up. Guys, make sure that we're being kind and courteous to everyone, and no one's question is stupid. Just make sure you guys have a specific question, okay? And I want you guys to, have fun, chit chat, but those who I call their names out, those are the people whose question I want first, and then I will continue to keep going down the list. And guys, donations do take priority, and they will get ahead of you on the list, even the 3-minute read that we have on there. So guys, remember, they will get ahead of you if you don't watch out. So if you want more in depth, you've got an option to do so. So psychic doctors, not medical. I love this show. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna say, remember what I just said. Remember what I just said. Because the questions I just said do not ask, they're being asked. Please look at your question and be specific. If we continue to do so, we will skip you and keep on going down the list. All right, not trying to be mean, just setting the rules. It's been happening more often than we like, and we would like to be able to make it fair to everyone. If certain people are following the rules, we're going to, keep going to the people that are following the rules, guys. Make sure that that's the case. All right, guys. Okay, so you're no problem, Cassie. I see you, sweetheart. All right. Well, let's start this show off, guys. Are we ready?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As we start the free ones, remember each person is going to get one of the readers for the free reads. You don't get all the readers for that, but we may talk about your reading afterwards. So just saying, just putting it out there for you. All right, guys. Make sure we're sharing it long and wide. And guys, remember we are here for 5 hours. So let's get this party started. We're going to start off with Skwirl, and then we're going to go. We're going to start off with Skwirl, and then we are going to go to Danielle. We're going to go to Elise. We're going to go to Destiny, and then myself. And then if we're doing mediumship readings, we're going to start off with Destiny K, then Danielle, Elise, Skwirl, then myself.
I might have to ask you to repeat that one again.
I will do it every time. I'm just giving it the lineup so we get a little bit of an idea, because some of us would like to know that way. But we are going to start off with Skwirl. So Skwirl, are you ready?
I am so ready.
All right. So let's get this party started. I need you, Unique S, to go ahead and throw us her question. Audrey J, please do the same. And Andrea R, get your question out to us as well. The top 3 on the list. Go ahead and put that on there. All right. Good stuff, guys. I know that everybody is being affected by all these different energy changes, and you can come off feeling very exhausted and confused. Has anybody else been running into that with people talking to you about these energies? Yeah. Absolutely. You know, you're coming in, you're confused, you're tired, you don't know what else to do. And then that's what these people are talking about. Like, I've lost that energy. I lost that, you know, things that are going on here. It feels confusing for the people. So Unique, where are you, sweetheart? Where are you, Unique? I know you were here. Did you leave me already? Because if not, we're going to keep on going. We're going to go right on to Audrey J, and then Andrea R. Go ahead, and Leanna W. Go ahead and give us your question. All right.
Cricket. Cricket.
I'm sorry.
I just love you.
I was looking at something here. I don't know what that was, but all right. We're going to go ahead with Audrey. Audrey's here. So, Audrey, you are getting your read with Skwirl.
Hi, Audrey. And Audrey asks, wondering about any challenges that may come my way this month or next. Thanks in advance. So, any challenges for Audrey coming up for the rest of October and November? Oof. Actually, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of scattered energy around you. It feels like you are surrounded by some negative energy where you feel like you can't open your mouth to speak. You can't move one way or another. You just kind of feeling trapped, and you really, really want out. That's not from everybody, but there is a lot of energy coming at you that just makes you feel like, Gah! You don't know what to do, and you don't want to rip everybody's head off. It does feel like you need some time to yourself. I'm not feeling like any Audrey time is happening, that you're always doing something for somebody else, and there are always people around you that you have to pick up after and take care of all the pieces, and that's sapping your energy. That you have this upright, this is a lovely, gorgeous energy that's just full of passion, full of life, full of fun, but you haven't had any time to have fun. And this feels like it's going to be really challenging to you in the rest of the month and with the month to come. I highly suggest, if it's at all possible, even if you have to lock yourself in a closet to do it, get some Audrey time in there. Even if it's just to, dang it, look at this. It's water. Take a bubble bath. Get you some fancy salts. They don't have to cost $100 or anything like that. Get you some nice bath salts, some candles, and a really good book or whatever you want, and take a bubble bath. Get some Audrey time. Do some.
All right, Skwirl, thank you so much. And Audrey, thank you for your question. All right, guys, we are looking forward to being here as everybody got their drink on and everybody's ready for that sway. I'm already like, I can feel it. I hear the music in my head. We're having a good time. We need the lights. Audrey says thanks.
You're welcome, Audrey.
All right, Audrey, thank you so much for that question. So let's keep on going here. And Andrea says, what can you see for me regarding love, please? And that person that is doing your reading is Danielle. Danielle will be taking this reading. If you could provide her your astrological sign, that would help. And if there's... Go ahead.
And also, just if you are single and looking or in a relationship, please. Please.
And Destiny, Nikki's here. She keeps posting.
Well, hello, Nikki.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, so I'm just looking for that question again. Where did that go?
Oh, let me put it back up for you. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. Okay, Andrea. All right, Andrea says single. And what is your zodiac sign, love? All right. Okay. So the first thing I'm seeing for you is that currently right now you're kind of in this place where, you know, you've been taking care of yourself. You've been practicing self-care a lot more. I feel like this is some advice you've already gotten. So you're like, you know, taking the steps, you're doing the things that you need to do. You're a Capricorn. Okay. So what's crossing your path though? It looks like you're like lacking, like actually exactly what Journey was talking about when we were starting. He was, you know, saying how a lot of us are lacking this drive and this motivation. I feel like there's a part of you who, like, it's almost like you're not feeling like safe enough in your body to like do these things that you're trying to do, to like manifest this love, like, you know, even deserving of it and all of those things. It looks like you've been hurt in the past and you're still holding on to a lot of the pain there. So I definitely feel like going forward, you know, continuing with that self-love is going to be a really good step. I can see how bad you want a family and a relationship and everything like that. You're in this phase of rebuilding. Okay. So like rebuilding from things that you've lost, rebuilding yourself, your spirit, your soul, so that you can get back out there and be yourself and have fun. So I feel like I don't see love coming in anytime real soon. I feel like this is still a time for you to be working on yourself. And I hope that helps, love.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know, love is definitely one of those things that's hard, especially in this time of communication problem. You know, that Mercury retro, and then you got Saturn making you think about the past, what makes you go into what if lands, and what if lands a torture chamber, and it's not a good place. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
And Andrea says, thank you very much. You are welcome.
You are very welcome.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's keep on going. And guys, make sure we're sharing out, giving us that love. Remember, we're going to be here for the next 5 hours. So let's do it, guys. I know you guys are ready to rock and roll. So the next person on our list that's going to be doing a reading is going to be Elise and Leanna W. Go ahead and give us your question. And Andrea F., get your question ready, or actually give us your question. That way we have it. But I need Leanna W. to throw her question at us. Andrea F., give us your question as well. And Roadkill, you are also on that list. Go ahead and throw us that question. So, guys, make sure when you throw your questions, we do pin them. That way we have them. And, guys, know that when we get down to it, we will do more. All right. Audrey, we'll look at that in just a second, sweetheart. We're looking right now. All right. You donated for a 3 minutes. When you donate for a 3-minute read, you get a chance to get a card picked. We are looking for the Queen of Fire. So know that you're in that drawing. That drawing will win you a $50 reading on mypsychicconnection.com. So guys, if you're not a part of that, make sure you sign up at mypsychicconnection.com. And with a 3-minute reading, you don't get all of us, because within 3 minutes, we're only gonna be able to say yes or no. In 5 minutes or higher, yes, but you can choose the psychic you want to read for that question. So the 3-minute read will give you to pick the psychic you want for 3 minutes. And that's it.
That's cool.
All right. All right, and Billy, I know you're back there. Just in case you see those names that I called, make sure you put those in the queue, in the star queue for me, just in case I don't see them, because I'm trying to multitask over here. All right, so go ahead, Audrey. You are up, so you're going to be able to pick who you want, but not before we... And so it begins. Yay! So we begin. She says, oh crap, I have to choose. I love you all. Yes, but you have to choose on a 3-minute read. There's no way we're going to be able to to get everybody in without just like a yes, no answer. So let's pick the things that connect. Who do you connect with best at this moment? I know I probably should have said it that way. You're like, damn it, now the rest of them are going to fail. No, it's okay. We get it. Trust me. It's hard to choose. Just don't bite your nails or your fiance's nails. He doesn't like that. Okay, yeah, but who are you choosing? I see you put all of you, damn it. You got to put it out there, Destiny. All right, we're going to go with Destiny. Destiny is on the mark here. So here is the question.
Hey, lovely Audrey. So your question is, any more info on any more challenges coming my way this month or next? Okay, lovely. Because I get chills every freaking time. Okay, bless you. Okay, so here we go, sweetheart. Let's have a look for you. Okay, first things first, Audrey, okay, when I connect with your energy. So first of all, I'm going to build up your energies just by reading you intuitively. And if I feel that I need to pull some cards, then I will so, okay? I want to say to you, with the question that you have in question, I really do want to go down the spiritual side of things for you, okay? So when I'm connecting with your energies, Audrey, okay, I definitely do feel that you are a spiritual person, okay? So when I'm connecting with your energies now, I feel like the last 2 to 3 weeks, okay, has been quite a challenge for you. And I want to say to you, you really have been feeling the energies right now, and the vibrations here have been feeling exhausted, tired, confused, unmotivated, okay? And I feel like, in a sense, lovely, what is needing to happen right now for you, you are wanting to get yourself out of this rut. You are wanting to change things. You are wanting to move forward. I do feel that you have a lot of goals that you are wanting to achieve and do. Spirit are coming in now to confirm this to me, that things are going to start to improve for you. I am hearing that the month of November, okay, is going to have a big, massive, huge significance to you as well. I do feel as we are going through October, okay, things are going to start to improve for you. I do feel there is going to be one more challenge for you, and I want to say to you, this is more towards the end of October, okay, because I feel like everything is going to be coming out for you for the better, okay? When I say November, you really do need to get ready for November. She's put, yes, November, I'm ready. Yes, absolutely. And I also want to say to you, Audrey, okay, I feel like are you a reader, please? Are you a reader? Because Spirit is saying that if you're not a reader, then you need to be a reader, because I do feel that you are definitely releasing things, okay, that no longer serve you in your life, okay? You are really wanting to cut the cords, and you are wanting to move forward to higher vibrations, okay? I do have my cards here as well, so I'm going to pull you some cards here, okay, lovely, quickly. So I feel like one of the challenges that you're going to come forward for, you're just going to get that signs and signals and know exactly what you're needing to do in that time. Yeah, because as I was saying to you, you've got the card clear, Des, okay? So this card says to me, you are now on a double mission, okay? Because you can now see that you're now needing to overcome these obstacles, overcome these challenges, okay? And see that you are going to uplift like humanity, but also uplift everything else around you as well. So I really do feel that you have been working on yourself, because as you can see, I have the mirror card here. So this mirror card is telling me that you have really been going inside yourself, okay? So going inwardly to bring everything outwardly, to be able to lift yourself. Look forward to November, and I hope that all helps and resonates with you. And thank you so much for your question and donation. So thank you.
She said, wow, yes, everybody keeps shutting me down. All right. Audrey, thank you so much for your question. And we are missing Skwirl here. There we go. There's Skwirl. She must have got the boot, and then she hit back. So she is back, and we're looking forward to having you back in here. And we are missing Danielle for a second, but she will be right back. Hi, Rebecca. Thank you. Give us just a minute. We put you on our list, sweetheart. All right. So let's see what's going on here as we are going through. And
love you too, Audrey.
Yes.
Yes.
Love you, Audrey. And does Audrey get a card or?
Yes, we're going to grab that here in just a second for her. And
Okay.
somebody else is saying something about donation. We want to make sure that we get to all those as well. But guys, we are playing the game tonight, the Queen of Fire. Can we find the Queen of Fire? Will Audrey find the Queen of Fire? Let's shuffle these cards and get it started. If we're looking for the Queen of Fire, you'll win a $50 reading at mypsychicconnection.com. Make sure you guys go there, sign up, get 3 free minutes when you sign up. That way you get a chance to talk to whoever you want. So it's your choice. Again, I know, Audrey, more choices. So check that out. Choose the reader that works with you and have a good time, or test out a few new people that you haven't got a chance to. It's up to you. All right, so let's start here, Audrey. Let's see what the cards have for you. And we got the 7 of Air for you. So not the Queen of Fire, but the 7 of Air, which says plans need revision. Sounds familiar, don't it? More going on that meets the eye. This is poor timing. So yeah, right now may not be the time for you to do everything that you're looking to do at this moment. But I do know that if you look things over, you're going to be able to get there. So definitely looks good. It kind of sounds like what Katie just told you, aka Destiny K. I don't know why I keep doing that.
And I'm happy I got the bell as well.
Yeah, she got the bell. She never gets the damn bell. She's always so good with that. And make sure that you guys are checking that out. Now, everybody who donates will get a card at the end of their reading, okay? And so the next person in line was on PayPal they come on is Aqua Cloud Design.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, love that.
Yeah, so just got a little shout out.
I love that, Loveless.
Nikki,
I do too.
Nikki, I'm assuming that's you since you donated to talk to Destiny K. Nikki was already on it. She wanted to talk to Destiny.
Hi, sorry, I didn't realise. Sorry. Hello, lovely.
This is what happens when you donate. When you donate for the 3-minute read, you get to pay the reader you want. But remember, you only get them for 3 minutes. You get the 5-minute read. You're going to get all of us, but you're going to get us for just 1 minute as we switch over to the next person. And if you do mini reads or mediumships, you'll get all of us. Those are not timed. And Nikki says, yes, honey, we know you picked Destiny K. Go ahead and give us your question. That'll help us out. And since we do have a donation, guys. All right, we're here for that 5-hour read. We got Destiny K up. Now we've got to find out what Nikki has to ask. Yeah, it's Nikki, honey. Nikki, give us your question, sweetheart. I need your question. You keep saying I choose Destiny. It's Nikki. Nikki, give me your question.
Oh, bless her.
You're so fun.
She's excited.
It's Nikki. It's Nikki. Honey, we get it. It's Nikki. Kathy. Honey, question.
Oh my God.
I need your question, sweetheart.
So
Nikki, Destiny's waiting for your question so she can read for you.
Yeah.
Yes. Nikki, I need your question for Destiny K. That way you can get the answer in what you're seeking. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Nikki, lovely. Thank you so much for donating and contributing to us at My Psychic Connection. So thank you. So your question this evening is energy update for yourself and when will Emmanuel propose to you? Okay, let's have a look for you, lovely. Okay. Okay. First things first, lovely, when I'm connecting with your energies here, okay? I do feel that you have been also struggling as well at the moment with the energies and the pressures of the things that have been going on, okay? Spirit are coming in and to confirm to me right now that there has been something that has happened to you recently, okay? I do feel there's definitely someone watching around you and really watching over you right now, okay? I want to say to you, this again, for me, is going into like your spirituality and things about what's going on here. I am being told, lovely, that you are needing to have some rest at the moment. So this is why you have been feeling this way. So this is spirit basically coming in and telling you that you are needing this time to just rejuvenate your energies at the moment. Okay. I can see that November/December, okay, is going to have a big, massive significance to you. Okay. When regards to your partner, okay, I do feel at the moment there has been some disconnect here. I do feel that this hasn't been quite I feel like that it's been like lack of communication. Would you understand me when I say this, Nikki, when I'm saying this? And I want to say to you, I do feel that November/December is going to have a significance here that involves your partner. And I do feel that it will be around about December time that he comes in to propose for you. Okay. I also want to say to you as well, lovely, you're needing to meditate more, because I do feel that at the moment you need to get yourself grounded. Okay. Because spirit are coming in and telling me that you need to connect to nature. When you connect to nature, this is really going to help you open up and to be able to get you to use your intuition. Okay. Because I do feel that you are a very intuitive person, but at the moment you're feeling very blocked. And the reason why you're feeling blocked is because what you're having question at the moment is like the top of subjects in your mind. So spirit is telling me, can you put this to the back of your mind for the moment? Focus on yourself. Okay. Focus on getting yourself regrounded. Focus on yourself getting you connected into nature, and also meditation as well. And I really do feel this is really going to help you, okay, lovely, to calm the mind down. And this is also going to help you as well to bring your connection closer to your partner as well. So when I'm connecting here, I do feel that once you do all of these things, then you will see your partner will come into you, and then you will see a proposal coming in. And I'm getting the month of December for this as well. So thank you so much, lovely, for your time, your question, and your donation this evening. So thank you.
All right, good stuff. And for the heck, gotta give you your
Stay
bell.
by the bell.
You were right there when you said thank you for your question. I was like, she's gonna want that bell. So let's give her the bell. All right, and Nikki, thank you so much for your question. We do appreciate you so much. And guys, I just have to tell you. We got a mega read! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys are tapping those screens, giving us that love, sharing that love for us, guys. We are looking so forward to talking to Casey. Casey has donated for a mega read. Thank you so much, Casey. Remember, guys, $1 of each donation is going to the hurricane victims that just happened here 3 weeks ago in Florida. So, guys, we are raising funds to help them out and making sure that we can do our part by trying to help out. And guys, your guys' donation helps us here to support the team and support our platforms. That way we could be talking to you guys from 150 platforms. What? All right. Definitely looking forward to this. Now, Casey, what is your question? And that way we can determine the order and how this is going to go. So, Casey, go ahead and give us your question. All right. I know she said she donated. That part I did get, but I didn't see a question at that point. All right. Casey is here. It is now time to take a leap of faith and move forward with Leon. What do my spirit guides and my dad who passed think of him? Thank you. All right. So what we're going to do is that's a two-party question. So we are going to start how we would normally do it. We're going to go down the line. This is Skwirl and Friends. So Skwirl is going to open up this. She's going to open up with this, and then we're going to go over to Katie, and then we're going to go to Elise. We're going to go to Danielle, and then we're going to go to the end, which is me. So that's how we're going to do it, since it's a two-part question. Is all mediumships will start with Destiny, and then we'll flip-flop it. That way we have a little bit of everybody, and that way you get a little bit of everybody. But this is a mega read, so it takes as long as it takes in order to get the message out there. So we're looking forward to that. So let's start off with Skwirl. Skwirl, it's your go.
You're muted, love.
I knew that. I was testing you. Dang it. So am I starting with just the first part of the question? Is now the time?
With the part of the question that you can answer yes, which is that first part, and then we can jump into destiny with that. That's why I did it that way.
All righty then.
Because you can definitely answer that first part. For sure.
So it's now the time to take a leap of faith and move forward with Leon. Oodalali time. You have walked away from some serious baggage. You have been doing so much work, Casey. I could just kiss you. You have worked so much on making sure that the volatile things that have been in your life in the past are no longer touching you, and you're so close to there that it's phenomenal. I don't think I've ever met anybody who has been able to push that baggage away and find that self. See, she's walking away from that, right, in the upright position, but you have walked away from it. It's all in the past, and when it rears its ugly head up to bite you, you're in a position where you can say, oh hell no, get out of my face. That's not me anymore, and that's not how I'm going to let people treat me. You've got this amazing Queen of Swords. You've got your head together. So in relationships, in all parts of your life, you're feeling for the first time, I think, really secure and like you're making great decisions that are working for you, not for everybody else. I think in the past, you were always trying to live for other people and make them happy. And you finally figured out you've got to make you happy in order for the people around you to be happy. And I do feel that it is time to move forward with Leon. This isn't just a leap of faith. She's on a horse flying through the air. That horse doesn't have wings. She does. She does. So yes, yes, and yes. You've got it together, girl. And it's a great time to move forward for you. It can only end in joy and victory. Yes. And that's what I have for you. And we will pass it on to Destiny.
Hi, lovely. Thank you so much for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connection. So thank you so much, lovely. Okay, so what I've been doing, I've been sitting here, okay, and I really have been tuning in with your energies, okay, and I do feel right now, lovely, that you are really wanting to connect, okay, with your dad, and I do feel that your dad has strongly been around you. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect with your energies first, and then I'm going to bring dad in, okay. So first things first, Casey, lovely, when I'm connecting with your energies, okay, is, yeah, I really do feel that you definitely have been through something. So I do agree with Skwirl, and what you had been through previously in your life, okay, was pure heartache and pure, you felt just completely in despair. Like you felt as if your heart had been torn into million, zillion, trillion, zillion pieces, okay. And I want to say to you, in that point in time, in that moment when you was in that time, in that moment, you felt like as if that you were never going to be able to get through, okay, and to be able to connect and go forward in your life, okay. It was like as if you just felt that you was in this complete darkness and that you was never going to see the light, okay, is what I'm getting right now. But I do feel there was something where you had a big wake-up call. You had this big realization where you had to stand and come forwards. It was like as if someone had picked you up and put you back on your feet and was like, wake up, Casey, this is not what is meant to be happening. You have got bigger and better things coming forward and in for you. Now, I really do feel that that was your dad at that time as well. So I'm now going to bring dad forward. Thank you very much. He's coming in. He's now connecting and placing, excuse me, his energies with mine and my energies with his, and we have a big build up of energies. Okay, so Casey, lovely, when I'm connecting with your dad's energies right now, okay, the first thing he's given me is the month of June, having a significance, please, and also the month of February. I also want to say to you, lovely, when he's connecting into me right now, I'm also getting something to do with the stomach area. Okay, so this could be yourself or this could be him, because as I'm connecting to both of your energies here. Okay, would you understand me, Casey, lovely, when I'm explaining to you something to do with the ears, please? Okay, I feel like this is yourself at the moment. You've been getting like ringing in your ears. Okay, and okay, thank you. He's now coming in to confirm that, yeah, I do feel that you have recently been feeling very stuck and confused, is what he's saying. Oh, he's giving me a thumbs up and he's giving me a nod to say that everything with yourself and Leon is good. Okay, so I do feel that he does like Leon. Okay, but he's saying that he's still he's still vetting him out. Okay, but so far so good is what Dad is saying. Okay, thank you. Would you also understand me, lovely, when I say to you there was something of a memory, okay, between you and Dad, okay, from a younger age? Okay, thank you. He's referring me to the age of 12. Okay, thank you. And he's showing me that there was this place that you and Dad went, okay, and it was a happy memory. And he's saying, okay, thank you. Okay, he's saying to me that you and Leon are going there, or you're going very similar to a similar place, and it's going to bring back so many memories to you and what you and Dad did together. Okay, wow. Also, lovely, he's been telling me that he's been coming in your dreams recently as well. Okay, thank you. And the dreams that you have been having, you have been with Dad in your dreams. So he actually has been coming into your dreams, and you are not going crazy. Okay, he's saying he is coming into you. Okay, would you also understand me as well, Casey, when he's confirming to me about a blanket, a Pacific blanket? Okay, now this blanket, okay, has different colors on the blanket, so it's not just one color. He's showing me multiple colors on this blanket. Okay, I've also pulled you some cards whilst I was here connecting with your energies, or with my messages from heaven cards, and he says, we will assist you in helping the important people in your life use love. So yeah, Dad is really happy about you and Leon. He really does want you to move forwards. And as you can see, there is 2 here. So he does know that you are making the right choices and the decisions. Okay, thank you. Even though that you have been quite guarded, okay? So know that Dad is giving the approval here for this to go forwards. He's saying, never forget you are loved and love never dies, okay? So your dad loves you very, very much. He's also just given me the colors yellow, also having a significance, and also the color red, please, as well. And he's saying to me that he definitely does come in your dreams. And he's saying, we will light the path to new possibilities through your future. Stay aware. So Dad is very much aware of everything, okay? He really is making the light and bringing everything forwards for you for exciting times. And wow, look, and the underneath of the deck for you, lovely, is we are so connected, okay? So know that Dad is definitely connected with you. He's going to be walking the path with you, okay? And he's also going to be helping you and Leon make this whole love connection complete. So thank you so much, lovely. I'm now going to close his beautiful energies down, and I, Casey, will be leaving all of his love with you. So thank you very much, and thank you, and thank you very much, and thank you for connecting and coming through with your beautiful, wonderful energies. Thank you. And Casey, I'm going to leave all of his love with you. So thank you. And I'm now going to pass you over to Danielle.
You're muted, sweetheart.
Freaker.
I'm putting the question back up for you, just for you to get a quick glance at it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. So Casey, hi, how are you? That was beautiful advice that you got from the other 2. So I went ahead and just asked like where this relationship is going for you, or for you 2. And while it does look like you really do have a good chance at making this a successful connection, I feel like there's some things that you're holding on to from your past relationships that are kind of like, you're just dragging it. Like, and I know you've done a lot of work, but there's still something. I feel like rushing into this relationship is not going to be what's best for you or what's best for the relationship. I can see that you guys together are actually really healing. Like you're helping each other also heal, which is actually really cool. Like you guys are setting the foundations, right? Foundations, don't rush into it. Okay. Like let things progress like on their own time while you're continuing to work on yourself, because I just don't want you to bring this baggage into this relationship and, you know, have it cause issues, you know, moving forward, or, you know, having an issue before it even really gets to fully start, you know? So that's the only thing I could give you as far as advice, you know, around all of this, because the other two did such a great job. So yes, I would absolutely just say, keep working on you, you know, try not to bring the past baggage into the relationship. Moving forward, just try to remain hopeful. I can see you're in a good spot mentally. Like you are expecting things to get easier. So that's good. Yeah. And that's all I got for you. I think you guys have a good chance. I really do. I'm going to pass it over to Journey, right? Elise.
Yes, Elise.
Journey, you look so different.
I know. You got that Jessica Rabbit look going on.
I get Dorothy with the braids, but whatever. I'll take the rabbit any day.
It's the lips.
Okay, so the way that Spirit showed me, first of all, I'm going to dive into your question there. I definitely do have your dad with me, but mine is kind of showing a little bit of a story. I feel like you're seeking justice in a situation, trying to balance the scales. I don't know if I definitely feel like your past relationship, I feel like this is your most recent one that you're getting out of. And I want to say you're still healing from. This is something that has ended up in a heartbreak, right? This past one, not the one with Leon. I'm seeing maybe you're even going through a divorce. I'm not really sure on that part, but I am seeing that you are seeking justice nonetheless. But I feel like you've been working on yourself. I feel like you've been doing a lot of releasing, but I do feel like you are still holding on to trauma, because I do feel there was actually one point as I was shuffling, I was actually wondering if you've been in an abusive relationship. Either way, I feel like this last one was definitely very toxic for you, if not one that you're still needing to heal from your past. But I feel like you have grown a lot from that. I do feel like there's a lot of healing involved here. And I do agree with Danielle where she was saying that I feel like, you know, you two are going to help with healing each other. I do feel like he's going to help in the healing process. Now, whenever I asked your dad how he feels about Leon, I feel like it's almost like he's iffy with him, right? It's not like he doesn't like him or dislike him. I feel like he's still wanting to check him out and kind of piece everything together first. I feel like again, he's like iffy. He's just wanting you to take things slow. Don't rush into it is key here. And this is coming from your dad. I'm not really good at names, but it does help me to have names when I do mediumships. I don't know if his name starts with an R or something like that, but either way, I do see that the tower moment did come in kind of course corrected for you. And so I feel like this is in your last relationship. This was the universe coming in, shaking things up in order to course correct. And then now here are these new beginnings, this new love coming in. And I feel like this was Leon, but I do feel like you guys need to make sure that you guys are having, I feel like you need to make sure that you're communicating clearly, that you guys are on the same page, that you guys are wanting the same things, because I do feel like you are still very, very guarded. Robert, thank you for that. Working on the name, so I really do appreciate that. And he is definitely with you. I actually seen him on this card for you. As well as my third eye, but this is just more confirmation for me. But anyway, I feel like you've been feeling stuck. You've been actually, as I'm saying that, and I'm seeing it with this card here, I know you can't really see it, and I hate that. But, you know, I'm seeing that you've finally burst out of this. You were feeling lost. You were feeling stuck, and you took the steps. So congratulations, and you deserve a pat on the back, because I know that this was really hard for you to walk away from. I don't know if this past relationship was narcissistic, but this has you feeling very down on yourself still. And I'm feeling like this relationship with Leon is going to help you with that. Now, do I feel like this is your forever person? Honestly, I don't even see that far. And this is why even your all readings have been so accurate. Thank you so much for that. But I do feel like, what was I saying? I do feel like you just weren't getting an equal exchange of energy in this past relationship. And I feel like you're needing to work on letting go of some limited beliefs in that relationship, because I feel like this was the kind of person that like kicked you when you were down, when you were feeling your lowest. They made you feel even lower. But I need you to know that Leon is not that person. Okay. So let him help you. But at the same time, don't just rely on Leon to heal you. You need to do this for yourself as well. It starts with you. And you've already come so far with it. And he will help guide you as well as your father. He's definitely there. Matter of fact, I honestly feel like not only is your dad one of your main guides, but I actually feel like your dad might have been your soulmate. Your soulmate does not, and I don't use that word very often. I actually do not like labels. So for me to throw that word out there actually means something. Okay. I feel like you guys are really close, and he's definitely not going anywhere. I know that things might not have been perfect with your relationship with your father, but I feel like he was definitely there when you needed him the most, and he still is. And I'm going to leave that and move this over to Journey.
This guy right here. Woo woo. All right, Casey. So right off the bat, when it came down to taking a chance to make this relationship work, the first thing I came up were boundaries, or these guards are still up between the two of you. So there's a trust issue going on. This is a reflection off of past relationships for you and a past relationship with the person that you're talking about. Leon, I think his name was. But the thing is that when it comes to your father and his outlook on it, is he's like, he wants you to trust your heart, trust what you're feeling, open up. I know that there's a part of you that doesn't want to open up to fully talk about things, the damages, the things that you feel insecure about. This is really about both of you feeling a small tad of insecurities in your relationship, which makes you not communicate. And he, on the other hand, what he does is he shells up. He goes into what I call turtle mode. He backs up, and then he slowly comes back your direction. Now, I do feel like, past relationship had trust issues, and they're bleeding into this relationship because your heart is guarded because of the fact that you don't want to feel like you're going to go through that again. There's a part of you that's open, but that's the angry side of you. You don't want the angry side of you open. You want to be able to trust the next person in your relationship. You also need to know that the person that you have in your life, is this person, are they triggering red flags? Are they doing things that I don't like? This is the time for you guys to open up and communicate these problems before the relationship goes longer, before the relationship goes further. That way you have a better chance of understanding what is going on between the two of you, so you can make the decision, do I stay or do I go now? And good song, by the way. And the thing is that I do feel as though that, yeah, there is love on both sides. Yes, both of you need to communicate, because I do feel like you guys are not talking about things, and they're festering into past things, past life things that you've already been through. So if you guys don't communicate these things, they are going to fester into something worse. And then all of a sudden there's a distrust for the person that probably shouldn't be there. But also, I know that you want to know why he pulls away, and you get this feeling like, is this going to happen? Is this going to be a deeper relationship? It can be. Communication is key. Not saying he's a bad guy. I just feel like you got some things that you guys hold on to from each other's past relationships that you're bringing to this relationship, and this relationship doesn't deserve those past angry energies. So, do you want to take that leap of faith? The answer is yes, you do, but you don't want to bring that negativity into this relationship that came from the past relationship. So what I'm going to say to you is, have that communication now, so do I just dip my toe in the pool, or do I jump right in? And so right now it seems like you're about ankle deep in the water. You would like to dive in, but yet you're too scared. is the temperature of the water the right temperature for you? The only way you're going to find out is if you guys communicate a little bit better. Dad's energy showing me around here, protection, wanting you to follow your logic and open up that part of you that you've shut down. He says there's a great part of you that you've shut down, something that makes you shine. And you feel that that doesn't just affected you in your relationship, but your everyday stuff too. That comes to career, business, talking to people in general, so on and so forth. You feel like you've been burned quite a bit. He keeps saying that not everyone's going to burn you. Not everybody is out to harm you. But your energy, all your feelings are on the outside of you that you're putting out as a shield. Your feelings should never be a shield. Your feelings and things should give you understanding of what to do next for yourself. Don't use your feelings as the shield. Use your smarts. Understand where you're going. Watch the energies as they come around. Your feelings are out there because you're trying to feel the energy in the room. But if you overextend that energy, you will become exhausted. And you will get worn down. And the only thing that you'll remember, the only thing you'll be feeling are the things from the past. That's not something that you need. That's not something that you want. That's not something that you want to do. You want to be able to feel the good things that are relationship, live in the now, live in the happy moments, and let the things that happen elsewhere go. But this relationship definitely looks like it's got good energy, and there's plenty of good energy there for you guys to move forth with. But the energy that you're currently going with is the energy that gives you that edge, that fear, and you don't want to live on that energy. So I'm going to leave it there with that. Your dad is definitely protecting you, and I can tell you right now, he wants you to trust yourself. He says, I keep tapping you on the shoulder when you shut down. So when you feel this, he's telling you, don't shut down. This is a time for you to vibe. This is a time for you to open up. That's what I'm telling you right now. So make sure you're paying attention to the signs that he gives you. Wow. Solid advice and very accurate. I'm floored. Thank you. You are so welcome, Casey. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here with us.
Can I add one more thing?
Yeah.
When we say a leap of faith is not a tepid, maybe I'll try this. It's jumping in and opening yourself up and letting him see all of you. Exactly. So yeah, what they're saying, it's really going to be a leap of faith, then yes. But if it's a tepid, maybe, yeah, we got to think things through. But I think a leap of faith, he's worth it.
Definitely.
Absolutely. I got that. It's don't bring your past. If you're trying to shield yourself from your past, that's one thing, but don't use your past as the shield, because guess what happens? All that negativity that you're shielding yourself with is leaking right back into you, and you're feeling it all over again.
Yeah.
And when I was talking about them feelings, they're on the outside of you right now, rather than in the inside of you, letting you know, go here, do this. Your feelings, you could put them into, I'm going to say it, Virgo mode, and use them to such a degree. It's so much difference, and I do it all the time. Trust me, Danielle gets on to me about it. It's like, that's that damn Virgo in you.
I love it, and it's also so crazy. It's frustrating because I wish I had that in me, and I'm like, oh, this is driving me crazy. And like watching you do all these things at one time, and I'm like, I can't get this one thing done.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm still on the same thing.
It's okay. We're here. Throw us on the journey. He can help you. He'll help you out. Let's do it together. All right. So thank you so much, Casey. She says he is. And with a heart. We love the emojis, guys. Make sure we're sharing out to everybody far and wide. We're having such a great time, guys. Like I said, we've already been through hour 1. We're here for 4 more hours. Nikki, I forgot to tell you, girl, we pulled a card for you since you did a $10 donation. You got a card. It was the 3 of Air. It's not the Queen of Fire. So, but it still shows great sadness. It takes time to heal and to forgive yourself or others. There are things that need forgiveness in your life that you're not paying attention to. Make sure you're taking care of that forgiveness. This forgiveness seems more about self-forgiveness versus forgiving others. As you grow, that's what happens. Now, KC, it's time for your card.
Ooh. Woo.
Woo-woo. All right, Casey, you got the 5 of water. So not the Queen of Fire, but the 5 of water. Now, things not turning out the way you hoped, but there is a positive in your situation. But there is no need to cry over spilled milk, meaning don't cry over the things that you can't control, but, live in the moment. Again, live in the moment. Stop living in the part where that happened before my whole world's crashed. Done. No. We're not doing that. Girl, you've got this. This is great energy for you guys. We are still looking for the Queen of Fire. But I do have to say...
Hey,
Now, that song gives you that power. All right. We need Vanessa Lynn. Vanessa donated for a mega reading.
Whoa!
thank you, Vanessa.
We got another mega reading.
Put your hands in the air. Whoop, whoop, like you just don't care. Whoop, whoop. There's a party over here. Whoop, whoop. There's a party over there.
That was just lovely, my lovely.
We did
Oh,
it.
thank you,
We
my
did
lovely.
it. There you are. Up. I was fixing to say. Okay, so we're going to start off. We're going to go with Skwirl. Skwirl's going to start this off. And the pregnancy part is a medical question. And so we won't go in depth with that. We can do a yes or a no. Some of us can, some of us can't. So but we'll touch base on the rest of that, okay? And if you could, since we are asking about a certain person, throw us your signs, what your sign is and whose initial J. Maybe give us their sign too, because we can connect some of those energies as well and help give us understanding as to why that person acts the way they do. So Vanessa's here, guys. We're going to start off with Skwirl, then we're going to pass it over to Katie. We'll go to Elise, Danielle, and then myself. All right, sound good, guys?
Woo, woo. Sounds
All
good.
right. All right. Woo, woo. All right.
So sorry. I'm so glad I don't have to go first.
No, sorry.
She said, thank you, Scorpio, me. Pisces is him.
Oh, okay. So water to water. Let's see. Ooh. All right. I am not seeing anything on the pregnancy right now. But on the engagement, look at this great, beautiful 2 of Cups. Things are really moving well for you two. You're seeing eye to eye on most things. And look at how they're submerged in the water with the Scorpio and a Pisces. I love that. But you guys are almost a reflection of each other. You get each other on levels that nobody else does, and you're the real observant one. You take in and you learn everything, and you're curious about everything, and he kind of blows you away because he's got this really dreamy quality, and you're like, what is that about him? What is that about him? And he encourages you to dream and to follow your dreams. I'm loving that. I see that he is working really, really hard. I'm thinking that that's to get you a decent engagement ring. Decent in his mind. Any engagement ring is a beautiful thing. It doesn't have to be 10 carats, but he wants a beautiful ring for you. He wants it like a fairy tale princess. And this is the King of Coins. He's working hard to make sure that when he proposes to you, he's in a position to actually have a family and to move forward. So I am definitely seeing him working toward the engagement. Maybe tell him you don't need a nose knocker, and that's the kind of ring you can like punch somebody out with or break their nose with. Tell him, unless you want that, but a Scorpio doesn't tend to want really flashy stuff, but I'm seeing that engagement coming. If you let him know you don't need the moon and the stars, that he is enough for you, that engagement might come sooner. I really don't see a pregnancy over the next year, but you can always have fun practicing, right? And I am going to pass that on to Destiny.
Hello, thank you, Vanessa Lovely, for donating to our community at My Psychic Connections. So thank you so much. And with your question, Lovely, okay, so first things first, with the pregnancy part, I can't actually answer that anyway, okay, but I was also picking up on vibrations. I wasn't getting anything for that specific part. However, whilst I've been sitting here, I've been also connecting with your energies, and I decided that I was going to pull from my romance deck. Okay, Lovely. So the first card that has come out for you, okay, with your question about the engagement, can you see if this is coming forwards? And I got very soon. So what I get with this and what my intuition tells me, okay, so I really do feel this is something that you are really wanting to have, okay? And when I'm connecting with your energies, I do feel that the more faith and trust, because the next card that came out was trust. So for me, this is telling me the more faith and trust that you have in the universe, and the more that you put these intentions out there, okay, with a positive mindset, then what is going to happen here, that the universe is going to be vibrating on your level, okay? So really picking up those vibrations there, that you are really wanting to have this, because I do feel that you have wanted to have this for a long time. But what I'm getting here is that it always hasn't been a very positive with you putting your intentions out there. So at the same time as you've been putting your intentions out there previously, you had been also putting blockages on. So this is why this wasn't coming forward. So I feel like you're scratching your head thinking, well, why wasn't this happening when I was putting it out there? And that is why this was happening. So I do want to say to you right now that you definitely are putting things out there. You are having more faith and trust. So I do feel that this has been a thing that you have definitely been working on yourself for as well. And also, when I'm confirming with your energies, Lovely, I feel like trust is a big thing with you, okay? Because I can see that before you have had your barriers massively up here. So now you are starting to release those barriers down, because I do see that you are definitely calling in your soulmate. So all your prayers, affirmations, your intentions are now finally being heard and seen as well. And I just feel, again, the more you keep having that faith and trust, the more it's going to be coming in for you. I am seeing that December is going to be a really big good month for you as well. And I feel like there's definitely something coming in. Okay, and I'm also hearing January as well. So look out for the months of December/January as well, because Spirit is confirming and saying it is safe to love. And what's the underneath? The underneath of the deck is wedding. I mean, I didn't even look at the underneath of the deck. So I mean, I know you're asking about an engagement, but I didn't get the engagement card, but I definitely have got the wedding card. So I feel like the engagement is coming very soon. And then you'll be able to have the wedding come for the future. So thank you so much, Lovely, for your time and your energies. And thank you so much for your question. I'm now passing you over to Danielle. Thank you.
Hello. They were beautiful readings. So I basically agree with the rest of them. I do see that there's a chance for engagement and marriage. I also am not seeing anything with a baby coming up anytime soon. The only thing I did want to bring up, because I was just looking to see like where the relationship was headed, where it was going. And this is coming up that you're also healing from things in the past. Like you're trying to get over a situation where you were like really hurt, like really stabbed back in a big way. So being with him is making you feel like it's easier for you to heal. Like it's almost making your anxiety heal and go away. But I want you to just be careful that you're not, healing for the relationship. Because when we do that and the relationship goes sour, then, we're right back to square one. So just making sure you're practicing self-love, right? Not just trying to be like the better person for the relationship. Going forward, I feel like it would be a really good time for you to start practicing that, like really, really nurturing yourself. Like I can see that you guys have strong feelings for each other, but I just feel this heavy energy with you. I feel like you're still going through this like transformation process. And I feel like you're almost through it, right? But you know, you're still got a little bit of way to go, just a little bit of stuff to let go of, which you're going to be able to do. Like I have victory and success, I have positive movement, but this is a time of rest and recovery for you. If you can only see these cards, so frustrating. But I feel like if you continue to go and like put your stuff off to the side, you're going to end up in a situation where, you know, even in this relationship, it could turn into some type, like you're going to lose yourself in the relationship if you allow that to happen. And I don't want to see that happen for you. So that is what I have for you, my love. I am going to pass it on to Elise.
Maybe.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Weird. So what I'm getting for you is that, yes, your life is to change for the better. You're going to feel like you're on top of the world. However, and I do feel like this, there's reason we're celebrating coming in. Whenever I seen this, I do believe that this is a marriage. This is people coming together. I feel like you're kind of stuck between like, should I stay? Should I go? Because I see like you're having to face or make a final decision whenever it comes to love. However, I see people coming together, but you're really needing to count your blessing. There is so much for you to be grateful for. Just make sure that you're not self-sabotaging, that you're not, because it looks like you're feeling alone. It looks like you're feeling alone the more I pull, but it looks like there is an epiphany that's going to be coming in for you. But it looks like there's things from your past that you're needing to release. I see you taking a bow, putting that past behind you and embracing these new opportunities that are coming in for you. You're moving on to clear waters. I don't know if you're thinking about traveling, but you're definitely moving on to those clear waters. And these new beginnings are going to be coming in. But for some reason right now, you're feeling overwhelmed. You're feeling overwhelmed. And it's because you're needing to release your past because there is a more enriching future ahead of you. I do feel like later on, I do believe that there will be children involved. I want to say if you don't have one already, I do see a boy. But I do see children. I do see children coming in, but this is later on. I don't feel like this is anytime soon. So I do feel like right now you're just feeling like things aren't moving quick enough for you. It's causing you to feel overwhelmed. It's causing you to feel alone in this. But again, there is reason we're celebrating. I actually see two people under this little canopy thing, just gazing into each other's eyes, dancing under this gazebo thing. So to me, this is definitely showing potential marriage here. So, and I do see your plans working out very well for you. Again, the more I pull, here's more celebration coming in for you. But I do feel like you're definitely needing to see things from a different perspective. And that is what I have for you. I'm going to go ahead and give this over to Journey.
Whoop, whoop, Journey. All right. So I'm here for you. And the energy that I've seen rounds with it, baby is coming. I do get baby in 2023. So do expect that. But it's not, don't plan it. I'm going to say that. Don't put pressure on yourself. It will make it go further. I keep seeing if you plan a pregnancy, it's going to push it way out. And I'm talking like out. And you're going to be very disappointed. Because then all of a sudden you go from waiting just, months to waiting years because you're trying to plan something for something to happen that would happen naturally on its own. Definitely see wedding bells for you, but I'm seeing a connection issue. I see kind of like where I'm seeing two energies pulled back. They're in their shell. Here we go. We're going to talk about that turtling energy again. So our energies are pulled back. Their connection is not. Okay. I know this is going to sound weird because the connection with the person that I'm seeing, when was the last time you connected to your person? There is definitely some distance in your guys' communication that's not healthy. And I wouldn't typically ask this, but the energy feels weak. So that's why I'm asking is like, it doesn't feel as strong as it once was. Is there a distance between the two of you, or is that communication a serious blocker for you? Because I'm trying to figure out which one it is. All it's showing me is there's distance there. Now, it's not anything you can't overcome and come together with, but I definitely feel like there's distance in the situation currently. And I do feel like that's going to come with communication, as everyone's kind of giving you a taste of you can overcome this, and don't let your nerves get the best of you, because when we start getting those nervous feelings, we start feeling that energy of, oh shit, and then we go into what if lands, and then what if lands is a terrible place to be. It sounds cute, like it's Disneyland. It's not. It's torture land. So just be, paying attention to the things that are going on. Do not, try to understand where both parties are coming from. Your feelings are valid, but so is theirs. And that way you guys have to come together on those feelings. Now, I don't know what the distance is in the communication there. I haven't seen a response to that, but I am going to tell you is that it isn't anything you can't overcome. I do see marriage. Okay. Yes. There's a bit of a physical distance. Okay. So that's making a little bit of a problem for you, but it's like, again, that's nothing you guys can't handle. But communication is your key. Get you guys to sit back, maybe have a nice intimate dinner, and you guys start talking about things. Now, don't be like, magically throw out of the closet all the skeletons, almost of the dead body. Fits for Halloween since October. But the thing is, it's like, don't throw all your skeletons out on the table and be like, I can't even see my plate anymore. But the thing is that what is happening with you is that you guys need to decompress for some of the things. Like, how you can get, like, somebody does something that's irritating and you let it go, but it still irritates you, and they just keep doing it. And there's like that little bit of irritation that turns into, it goes from, that's annoying to, what the hell are you doing that? Make sure you get to talking about it before you get to, why the hell are you doing that energy. But I do know that this is a relationship that works. I do see marriage for you as well. Engagement looks more like at the end of this year, so it would be in 2022. It's going to be a surprise, but that's about as far as I'm going to give it. So you can be surprised. So say yes, no, then kind of push it out of your head so you can be even more surprised when it happens. It's going to be very cute, and it's going to take you by surprise. So, I'm very excited for you on that part. But I did see a baby in the future too, and that was next year. But again, do not try to force a baby. Do not. All right, on this day, I'm ovulating. This day, now, take your pants off, mister. That's not sexy baby making moment. Let's get the job done. Okay, we're done. So make sure that when you are, I know you're in the mindset to want to have kids, you want to have a family, you want to have the whole shebang. You're going to get everything that you're asking for. It's about patience. It is coming. So we're right on the cusp of it too. That's the thing. And I know that you're anticipating it. You can feel it. Deep down inside that it's coming. But all these little obstacles that are in the way right now are simple ones you can get through. I want you to take a look at your obstacle and realize there's a door to walk through. And each one of those obstacles, rather than thinking, I've got to hop this hurdle. No, there's a gate right there. You can just walk right through it. And then you look back and go, I never saw that gate there. I didn't know you could just walk right through there. And you can. It's what I'm saying for you is like, walk through these energies, walk through this together. Don't try to take it all on yourself. Not one of you has to be dominant in the relationship. I do feel like you guys can see eye to eye really well. And any little small obstacle is not anything that you guys can't get over. But the energy looks good. I feel like this is a great relationship. The baby does come. Marriage is coming. Girl, you're getting everything you want. Just don't live in what if land and don't push. Stop pushing. It's got its own gas pedal. It's amazing. If you let go and if you get out from behind the car and get in it and ride with the other person, it's going to be amazing. Don't push, get in. And when you're riding with that other person, you guys can have those discussions along the way, and it's going to be great. This is a great energy. I feel like you finally found what you're looking for, and you're scared to lose it. That makes you want to push because you want to make sure you're holding it together. Sometimes it's about riding the ride rather than pushing it to happen. But that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate you. All of us here appreciate you. And it sounds like babies and babies and weddings and all the fun everything Hallmark was made out of. She says, thank you so much. You guys are all amazing. All right, Vanessa, you get a card. So let's find out what that card is. Your card is the Ace of Air. New ideas, inspiration, seeing the truth of your situation, no longer allowing yourself to be challenged. Just what I was talking about. That was just what I was talking about. Don't push, ride with. There's a gas pedal in there, and you guys can ride together and have those conversations together rather than heaving and hoving and sweating and going, why are you just sitting there? Because there's a gas pedal. He has to communicate that there's a gas pedal. And when he communicates that gas pedal to you, you guys can just have those conversations rather than be afraid of them. My little metaphors are like, people are like, wait, why are we talking about a car? Give you an idea of what you're doing when you're pushing. It's like pushing a car, and the person that you want to be with in the car, but you're not.
Yeah.
You're on the outside pushing it, like, I want this to happen, but it is happening. Just got to get in the car. I know my big bet would be in the car. I'd be like, I'm going to sit down.
So I gotta tell you this. On my wedding day, right?
Yeah.
I'm in my gown. I got dressed at the house, and we're on the way to the church. Me and my maid of honor. The car breaks down. She's like, I'm not pushing. I was out behind the car in my flipping wedding dress.
Oh my God.
Like
Wow.
5 cars went and pulled over, and all these men came running, and we got to get you to the wedding on time.
Oh my Lord.
Oh.
Lord have mercy. If I would have saw that, I would have been like, where are we going? Park the car. Where are we going? Get in my car. I got you. Load up in the truck.
It was crazy,
Get up in
man.
the truck.
And I was so pissed. I mean, hiked up my wedding dress, pushing the car. I was like,
Oh
I'm gonna kill
my
her.
God.
I still love you, Shannon.
The audacity to think that the bride is going to push the car.
Honestly.
That's like, the car broke down. I know you're pregnant and in labor, but if you don't and I mean, don't push literally, just push the car. Like, no.
Oh, that's so funny.
All right, guys, we are having a lot of fun. We are already been here an hour and 30 minutes. How awesome is that? Doesn't even feel like it's been that way. How's everybody doing? How are we doing on our drink?
Oh, us?
Oh,
Good.
good. I thought that was to the audience. That's why I was sitting there. I'm always on about the audience.
I was like, yeah, how's everybody doing?
Everybody raise your glass. Raise your glass. Have a good time. Make sure you guys are having a nice little drink with us here at My Psychic Connect to make sure we're sharing out to everybody. We're going to be here for much, much longer. Much longer time. We got like another 3.5 hours. We're going to be here doing readings and having fun with you guys. If you'd like to get a more in-depth reading, you can. By doing so, going to our donation list and choosing which reading you guys are going to be a part of. Guys, do remember that when you say hi, we will put you on our list. I understand people are going through things, but please be fair and kind to everyone. I do understand that we do go through stuff. Guys, do pay attention to the rules, because if you're not following the rules, we're just going to skip right over you and go to somebody else. So, guys, we do keep a list of everybody that's been here. Make sure you stick it around for your name to be called, and that way we can talk to everybody and have a great time. But Leanna W. is where we left off, and then we left off that Leanna W. was going to get a reading with Elise. So that is a 2-minute free read. So, Leanna W., go ahead and throw us your question. Andrea F., throw us your question as well. You were on our list, and you are going to be getting a reading from me. You're getting a reading from me. It's my turn.
Mine.
Yes, exactly. Mine.
What was that movie with the seagulls? Mine.
Yes, honey, that's what we're calling you for. She's on TikTok right now. So this is going to be for Elise. Elise, I'm going to read you the question, and that's how we can do it right now. No, Andrea, you're good. Don't worry. We marked it. That's why we called so many names. Sorry, we called so many names. When we call your name, post your question, because that's how we're going to do it from here on out. All right. So we've got Leanna here. She says, looking into love and anything of my grandma, please and thank you. We're going to go into the love parts. Grandma is a mediumship question, so we won't be able to get into that. But looking into love, she would like to know when she's going to find love. Are you muted, sweetheart?
I sure enough am. Okay. And I was just shuffling and asking the question. You guys didn't miss anything anyway. All right. So I feel like you might have just recently gotten out of something is what I'm getting. Or at least that you're still attached to someone from your past, and you're needing to understand that there is something better waiting for you is what I'm getting. I feel like you dropped something before moving forward on your journey. That's what I'm seeing. But I do feel like there is someone that is still on your mind. But I feel like you're needing to ask yourself, and what I'm hearing is, are you just trying to fill a void? Are you just trying to fill a void of this person? Because this person, I feel like you're also feeling stuck right now. And that's just a little bit more of confirmation of what I was just saying. So it does look like there is somebody on your mind. This is somebody who is focusing on their finances, their wealth, what they want out of life right now. But I feel like there's something that you're needing to talk about, and you're trying to build up the courage to do that. And you are getting help from above, but you're just kind of feeling stuck, and you're being told not to procrastinate right now. You're needing to take action. But right now, you're really needing to focus on yourself, because it looks like you have lost your true authentic self. So the more you work on yourself, and the more you think about, what did your family teach you, or what did you learn about love? What did you learn about relationships? What did you learn about money? Because I feel like you're holding on to limited beliefs, and this is hindering you. So you are being told to have patience and to trust in divine timing, because love is coming. But I feel like you're just needing to do some healing. You're needing to do some releasing with this past relationship. And I do see a victory coming in. So don't get me wrong. It definitely is coming. But you're needing to rest and rejuvenate. So this means like you're needing to recharge your energies from this past relationship. You're needing to release it. You're needing to recharge from it. You have walked away from it, yes. But you are still holding on to the hurt. You're still thinking about him. And it's like you're trying to find him in someone else right now. So just work on you, and that is that.
All right. It's good stuff, guys. If you're looking for a mediumship reading, please go to our donation link and click on the link for a mediumship, guys. Mediumships are not on the free reading list. Guys, make sure you guys are looking at the rules and regulations of how we do that. And every time we get a donation, we are giving $1 to the hurricane victims. So, guys, make sure there's $1 every donation going to that. So it's just something we do. We're going to have a new charity each month, and our psychics are going to be able to pick and choose some of those charities. So let's find out what they pick. What do they got up their sleeve? My sleeve's up here. I had to roll them up. All right. So usually they're down here, and I'm all like, wait a minute. All right, guys, make sure you are going ahead and putting out a question for a free question. It's when we call your name. Guys, make sure you guys are putting an in-depth question. General reads, you're going to get general information, and that's why we don't do it, because it's not going to be enough time to go into a general reading. So, guys, make sure, ask a specific question. That way we can get to it. If it's general, your time is ticking. We'll ask you to replace the question. And if it takes you the full 2 minutes, we will put you back at the end of the list. But your time will be up, and we'll move to the next person. Just so you know. We're not, we tell everybody, I know some people are new, but we just want everybody to know that's how we do things here. Guys, just make sure you guys read the description of the show. All right, if you guys are on TikTok, make sure you guys are tapping that screen. Love, love, love. Let's see all that love. I'm not seeing the love. Let's see it, guys. Love, love, love. Let's see it. Yes. All right. Let's do it on our Facebook page. Let's do it on our YouTube pages. Let's do it on all the pages that we're on, because I'm going to keep naming names, and there's so many, and it's just so much. And okay, 150. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, guys, look at that. We're getting some emojis now. Look. All right, I am next on the list, Mr. Journey Ryan. All right, so let's keep it going. And before I do that, let me go ahead and throw some more names out there. Roadkill. I did not plan this way, but Roadkill and Lovebug, go ahead and throw some questions.
Oh my God. No freaking way. Oh my God. That is
Give us your questions.
Oh,
You are on
wow.
our list. Billy, if you can, mark those questions as they come through for me. Thank you so much, Billy. Billy is one of our most amazing people working in the back. As we've got a new trainee at the moment, they are called trainee, and that's where they're at. But definitely love them just the same. Our lovely little trainee. I can see the smiles. All right, let's keep this going and go ahead and take the question that I just had here. It says, do you see travel plans coming up for me? As a matter of fact, I do. I see a short trip coming up not far from now. Let me get off my screen. Okay. Mine. Okay. So, but definitely feel like there's short travel coming in the near future. Like in November, I see some short travel for you, and then I see longer travel coming up in December. So I do feel plans of traveling and going in that direction. Yes, I do see it. I don't know what's happening in June, but I also see June of next year as a bigger plans to go for a longer period of time. So it's not a short travel. This one's a little bit longer for you when it comes to the traveling. But yeah, travel's definitely in your future here. There's 3 different ones that I picked up for you. So make sure you're planning accordingly. It just keeps showing me you're kind of like what I get told about is like plan this, plan that, plan this, plan that, plan. You're very good at planning. So make sure that you get everything planned just right for yourself. But I definitely feel that, you're going to have a good time. Short travel twice, long travel next year in June. So get ready for that. And that's what I got for you when it comes to travel. All right. Good stuff, guys. Looking forward. There we go. We got Roadkill and Lovebug. How?
Mudbug.
The universe loves jokes, and I do too, but I couldn't have planned that better. Like, wow. That's good stuff. All right, so we're circling back as we get back. Thank you so much. Need a holiday. There's a couple travels, girl, but the bigger one's in June. All right. Definitely looking for, are we missing somebody? I'm hearing dings. What's going on? Oh, okay, never mind. What's going on? Okay, so unfortunately, when you are saying bad things, you get blocked, just so you know. You see some blocking going on here. So thank you guys in the back for keeping it real and staying on top of that stuff. We love you guys. That way no one's having a bad time. We're all having a what? Woo woo! A good time. We're being told we're amazing. We love being told.
Double high fives.
Thank you.
Oh, how do I do that? You're on the side.
If we all do it like this,
Skwirl, you're next to me. You can give me a high five.
Go the other way.
Other way.
Maybe other way.
Got the other
It's
one.
opposite.
Other way.
Other
It is
hand.
opposite. It's so weird.
Katie, pick up your opposite hand.
This is my, so for me.
Other hand.
Other one.
Yes.
There you go.
You know what? This feels so much like the Brady Bunch right now.
But that's weird for me. That's my back of my hand. If I do that way, that's the right way for me. So I'm just going to do that, right?
I got you. I got nobody over here. I got you.
Wrong way.
Oh, crap. I did it again.
I don't know. On my side,
Katie,
it's definitely
Katie,
that
go
way.
up.
I
Go
know.
up. Look, I got
I
you.
go like this.
Raise the roof. Just raise the roof.
I got you, Danielle.
Okay, we definitely look like our. We got to fix this, guys. We're gonna have to practice on this. Everybody's looking at us like.
On my side, that is
We
Skwirl's
took that
there,
a little too
and
far.
that's like that.
Yeah, we took
Oh,
that
it
too
smells
literally.
over here.
Like, no, guys.
See,
Okay.
I can't tell left from right, east to west.
We
all
definitely need to
according to
we need to
astrologer. It's all
coordinate that better.
backward.
Definitely need to coordinate that.
All right, let's get together and practice.
All right, so we're swinging back around as we get down. We're going to be here for another 3 hours, guys, doing readings, having fun with you. We're having great drinks. I'm having a Long Island iced tea. I know some pina coladas, some tequila. I know some gin and some liqueurs are in there. So let's have it. What was it? Bailey's. Yes.
Bailey's.
All the
They
good
can tell
stuff.
we've been drinking with
Bailey's. Bailey's is lovely. I have that at Christmas. It's so good.
So lovely, darling.
It's so lovely.
It's so lovely, darling.
All right. No one has blocked you, Mike. I see you on there. You did not get blocked. There was somebody bad. That was they just kept doing things that we weren't supposed to. Okay, so we've got Roadkill. I need Lovebug to throw their name out there. And right, I did not plan this. And then Princess Sophia, give us your question as well. We're going to keep going down this list. We love it. And we've got Roadkill up now. And Roadkill, you're getting your question by Squirrel. Oh my God! Roadkill, Squirrel. What in the world?
No, Roadkill Squirrel.
But you know what? You know what? We haven't even like we haven't told our jokes like we normally did. So the universe was like, "Oh, I got you, Lovebug, Roadkill, Squirrel." Perfect. You're gonna hit the Lovebug. You're gonna get Squirrel. It's perfect. All right, Squirrel.
Roadkill and Squirrel for the
All
win.
right, Squirrel. What do we got here?
Roadkill asks, what does the short-term future look like for my job? Let us find out.
He says, my name works perfectly for this.
Ooh. So it looks like the job that you're currently in is not really well suited to you, that you're just really unhappy there. Upright, this is kind of like a love card, and I'm not talking about romance here. I'm talking about love for your job. It's just feeling really meh right now. Like, this really isn't what I signed up for. I do see you moving on, but I see you moving on in a really strong and powerful way. They're both water. So it's still in the same area, but you're doing more where you have more control, more power. This is a king. So you would be more in the management position, not in the job you're in now. I see you just leaving that. It's like, I don't like you. You don't like me. We're done. And you will be moving on to much better things for you. It's going to take a leap of faith. It's going to take a lot of courage to leave the job that you're in now, because let's face it, it puts money on the table, and you got bills to pay. But if you're that unhappy there, if it's just not connecting, you almost always feel like you're in trouble, even though you haven't done anything wrong, and it's not a good fit for you. Highly recommend really deep looking for a better job where you can be more in control and where you have more of a voice, instead of feeling like you're not even part of a team. So definitely start looking in every avenue you can think of. The world has gotten really bigger, a lot bigger, as far as job opportunities. And if I'm seeing that leap as a move. So good luck. Get out of a place that you feel so uncomfortable, almost like with the water. All right, I hope that helped.
Okay, I am going to have to make another announcement. If you do not like what is going on in this room, you may leave. There's no need to put your beliefs onto somebody else. I'm going to say that for the last time, and I am not joking. Sorry, I have to act like a school teacher or the bus driver telling everybody when and when not to have a good time. So again, I will just start blocking you. It will be done. And I'm not joking. Got it. Good. Okay. Sorry, I had to pull the bus over and yell at the students. Okay.
I'm glad I wasn't that student.
I mean, you're allowed to, everybody's allowed to their beliefs. Forcing them onto anybody or being rude about it or telling the people that they're not joking is not okay. It's not okay. We're here to have a good time. We all have our own spiritual beliefs, and I know that we all, but you know what? At the end of the day, we all come to the same place. Some of us call it heaven. Some of us call it the collective. Some of us call it the spiritual side. Some of us call it the veil. Some of us call it whatever you call it. Guess where we all go? Back to the same damn place.
Valhalla.
Right. Plus, we're trying to stay a little more upbeat than the second.
Exactly. This is not working with bad stuff. Not working. Please behave.
That's a whole different show.
Talking with assholes with Journey.
Hakuna Matata.
We're here to have fun, guys. We're here to have fun with you.
Hakuna Matata. Bright white light energies.
I did see on TikTok, if you guys are wanting to get a donated read, all you have to do is go to Journey Ryan Live and click the donations button at the bottom of the screen when you go on there, and then you can donate for whatever one. There's a list. We got a 3, a 5, a mini, a medium, and a mega. So it's up to you what you want, but definitely there is a list there for you guys to take a look at. And with the 3-minute read, you get to choose one psychic that you want to read with, but you get them for 3 minutes. Anything over the, if you get 5, you get a minute with all of us, and then you get all of us with the mini, mega, and medium.
I don't know if you did the play on words on purpose, but that's really funny. Mini, medium, and mega. That's very funny.
Wow, that's actually cool.
Size really does matter.
Love that.
I mean, that's what I got from that.
And I want to say thank you. The details there, dead on, and that's exactly what I was hoping for.
Oh, good luck, Roadkill.
Thank you.
Yes.
I think
Did you
you're,
see
you're
what
probably
Rebecca said?
kin of mine.
Kill with Skwirl.
Did you see what Rebecca said?
No, what did she say? What did she say?
She said no buzzkill after roadkill, people.
On it. She says them drinks are kicking in. Love it.
You've been waiting since like yesterday for this.
I laughed so hard at one point when you said roadkill and squirrel. I thought I was going to pass out. I got so dizzy.
Look at those emojis.
Yeah.
So I got a story for y'all. You want a story real quick?
Absolutely. Story time.
Yes, love
Okay, so
stories.
last Sunday we came home and we hadn't had garbage cans for like 2 weeks. And I can't put it outside because of critters. So I was raring to get this garbage out because we changed companies. So I got out the back door to the garbage can. I was all excited and I walked right into a spider web, right? Backed up about 5 feet, got me a stick, took the spider web down, thought I was going to be okay. Now, I have a condition called narcolepsy, and when I get frightened, I fall asleep. My whole body just quits working. So all of a sudden, I heard this crackle, 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 and felt that spider trying to get out of my hair. I went, boom, on the floor, right? My husband and my son come running out like, oh my God, is she okay? It's okay, because when I pass out, I go boneless, so I don't feel it. But my husband, when I came to, he said, baby, I don't think stop, drop, and roll is proper protocol for spiders. So I thought that was funny.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I saw this one joke one time talking about, like, you know, when you go into a spider web and you're like that. They're like, you could walk into a, I'm going to say it wrong and I'm going to screw it all up, but you'll get the point. Something about walking into a spider web and turning into a ninja.
Oh, yeah, right.
So I always say if you get a big spider here, because we do have what we call house spiders, and no exaggeration, they are like the size of the palm of my hand. And I say it looks like a spider on steroids.
Yeah.
It does. Oh my God, I would die. What do you do with them when you find them? I need
Kill
to
them.
Me, I'm quite like Skwirl. I freeze and I can't move, and like everyone say move. So I've got a story as well about a spider as well. Actually, I've got a few stories. I mean, can I tell? Or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I used to work in Cyprus as an entertainer. So basically, I was in the shower and I picked up my shampoo bottle and I thought, I don't remember this pattern being on my shampoo bottle. Anyway, so I put the shampoo on my hair and away I go and all this, that and the other. And all of a sudden I had this tarantula, okay, the size of my hand on my arm. Well, that was it for me. So I flicked it off of my hand. I went running outside my apartment, stark bollock naked, okay, holding my bits, screaming, going, ah, ah, ah. So my boss and his assistant come running out and goes, where is he? So I was explaining about the spider was in there. So they thought it was a man. So I've gone, he's in there. They've gone rushing into my apartment looking for a guy. So then Bebe, this guy I knew that was an entertainer, he came out and goes, was this it, Katie, that was the problem? I was like, oh my God. Did I live that story down? No, I did not. So all the guests that were there for the whole 2 weeks coming up to me, yeah, never lived that down. So I thought I might as well tell the story now. So there we go.
You will never live it down with us either.
No, never live that down.
We'll be the Spider Queens.
You need to put My Psychic Connection Discovery Channel up next after dark. Yeah, because we're still being good, because we're still a little early. You know, the better jokes get better as we go along the night, especially the drinks get a little stronger.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm okay at my time because it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, there you go. You're right on time.
Right on time. We're catching up. We're catching up. So I've got a cute dad joke for you guys. What did the fish say when he swam into the wall?
No.
Ow.
Damn.
Oh
my God, you did it.
Everybody got it right away. That's not even fair.
When you can make somebody roll their eyes over the head, you have done your job.
I will say that the other day I thought about Skwirl because her cute little jokes, and this one that I seen it on TikTok, right? First of all, I just want to throw out there the best repellent for spiders is hairspray and a lighter. Just throwing that out there, right?
Just hairspray alone. Even.
But anyway, the joke was, why did the monster not kill the ghost, or why did it not eat the ghost? Why did the monster not eat the ghost?
Was it on a diet?
Because it tastes like sheep.
Good stuff. We love it, guys.
I've got one.
Okay, let me call out the 2 next names and we'll do another joke. But Lovebug and Princess Sophia, go ahead and give us your name, give us your question, and Cindy B as well. So
Rebecca has one too.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see the answer for that too.
Okay. All right, Katie, what was your joke?
Okay, so my daughter actually told me this one. It's really cool, actually. So, how do you make a tissue dance?
Oh, I know this one. My kids told me. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Conflict of interest.
Should I say?
I don't know.
So put a little boogie into it. When my daughter told me that, I was literally crying. I was like, that's really good. When I was on holiday, I actually won a competition for this joke I'm about to tell. So why didn't the skeleton go to the ball? Anyone? No?
No idea.
Because he had no body to go with.
Oh my God.
That's Dad Joke 101.
I won a competition for that.
I'm loving this.
we've got a joke on here. It says, "How does a one-legged duck swim? In circles."
What was Rebecca gonna say?
Yeah, what
She
was
asked
Becca's?
about-
Becca said, what do you get when you drop your waffle on the beach?
What is that?
What is it, Rebecca?
What is that?
It's a hot waffle.
Candy waffle? Waffles and crabs.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That was so funny. Like Eggo waffles.
I don't
All right,
get
I'm
it.
not seeing
Like Eggo waffles, right?
Yeah, Eggo waffles.
Yes.
San Diego. Sandy? Eggo?
Yeah.
Sandy? Eggo.
Yes.
Yes.
You got it.
Okay.
That's okay. That was yesterday.
Who needed it to be described to?
Squirrel.
Oh,
Who else?
I'm like, Danielle, you get the joke. You keep saying it.
I know, that's what I said, and then that's why I was like, I seen Squirrel's face.
Because
and I was like,
when Danielle and I talk, I tell her like some of these corny dad jokes, and I found some. I found a whole bunch of them, and because Squirrel's notorious for her dad jokes on her show, and so I was like, Danielle, I just found out where she gets all these jokes from. Because literally 4 of the jokes you told on the show were on there.
I scour the internet for those jokes.
I was like, she's getting these from Reader's Digest.
He had to explain the fish wall one
Yes.
to me. It took a couple minutes.
I thought that's what you were doing. I thought you were going, San Diego. I got waffles. Well, the alcohol is perfect.
No, I was with Squirrel. We were like
Squirrel. Got it. We're zoning. Got it. My bad.
Wait.
I saw it in her face because I noticed it because I do the same thing.
I was laughing with my eyes closed, or I would have caught that. But that's okay. And I'm looking over here at the names since I'm not getting Love Bug. We went to Princess Sophia and Cindy B. Go ahead and give us your question. DC D. The last name starts with a C. Get your question ready. You're on the list too. So go ahead and throw us your question. All right. I see everybody on TikTok, guys. Make sure you're tapping that screen, sharing that love. I love the conversations going in there. They're all talking and having a great time. Right now, they're telling arachnophobia stories, aka.
Oh, I'm going over to TikTok.
So, just saying.
About 15 years ago, I was on my way to work, and this is how I found out I had narcolepsy. A little teeny spider jumped out of the visor, and I went like this, and I was at a stoplight, and my foot hit the gas, and I fell asleep, and I woke up inside a tree. I totaled my car. Yeah.
Get out of the car. No wonder you were pushing the car.
Cars see me buying them, and they say, "Oh shit."
Now that's in. We're gonna make it to a tree. All right. So Cindy is here with her question, and then we need DC to get their question ready for us. And Lisa, I need you 3 to post your questions. Cindy has posted her questions. You're going to be reading with Destiny. So Destiny, here is Cindy's question.
Hi, excuse me. Hi, lovely Cindy. So had a reading last Friday about my friend that had the accident and the memory loss. I don't know. I should just let them go. I feel they are gone completely out of my life. Okay, so let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, first things first, lovely, when I'm connecting with the energies here, okay, for this. I do feel that your friend, okay, has got a lot of things that they are working on within themselves at the moment, okay? So I feel like your friend does still remember who you are, but there's frustration there that they're not being able to communicate with you the way they normally communicate, okay? So what I'm hearing for this question, okay, I do feel that you are needing to persevere with this. Now, I can see your frustration there with this with what is going on, because you're feeling like there's this disconnect. You're feeling like nothing is working out how it used to work. Okay. But I can see, okay, that I do feel there's something that's definitely come in that's really triggered your friend again. So I feel like your friend, okay, is dealing with this at the moment. So the word I'm hearing is perseverance, persevering, okay, with your friend. Okay. And I want to say to you, I feel like the more patience that you have, this is going to make your relationship with your friend even stronger. Okay. So spirit is coming in to confirm, please have that perseverance and please remain calm. And I do feel that your friend will step forward. Okay. I'm hearing the number 3. So I want to go between now and 3 months time. Okay. So just work with your friend. Okay. And just give them that time, okay, but they will eventually come forward for you, and I keep hearing the number 3 for that. Okay, so thank you so much for your time and your question this evening. So thank you.
All right, good stuff. And for the heck of
and there's the bell.
All right, the next reading coming through is going to be with Elise. So Elise, get ready. You're the next person in line. Let's find out who's still here to get their reading. Guys, do stick around to get your name called, because you're once you get your name called, you missed your question, we will put you back on the list. But you'll have to wait even longer because we're trying to get to as many people as possible. All right, so DC, give us your question. And Lisa O, use your words, Journey. All right, so Lisa O, go ahead and give us your question. Carissa G, get your question out to us as well. Go ahead and call a few of these names out there. And Cindy said, thank you so much. I feel better, and thank you.
You're very welcome, lovely.
Oh, Roadkill says, I feel like Brian is missing out on the fun backdrops. No, I shut it off because I look weird. So I didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, Dr. So-and-so, Dr. Seuss, or whatever spell you're trying to work over there. I really hope it works out for you, but it's not going to work here. Thank you. All right, so
you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Guys, if you spin in a circle and eat gummy bears and whistle Dixie.
No, we have a thing here in our country. It's called the weakest. It's called the winkest. Sorry, I can't even say it. The weakest link. And when that person does it, it goes, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Exactly. You are the weakest link. You have no magic powers. You suck. Click.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, there are things out there, but feeding your garbage out here, no.
Sorry, can I say one thing?
Absolutely.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, exactly. Go. You can go. If they were so awesome, you'd still be there with you, instead of spinning around telling the same story over and over again because you can't get nowhere. All right, so no DC. Okay, let's go with Lisa O. Lisa O, go ahead and give us your question. And after Lisa O, I need Carissa G and Crystal Lynn. Carissa Lynn. Right. We got it going on, guys. Everybody got real quiet. Serious moment. It's a very serious moment. When that happened, we used to be in a group, and we would do readings together. There was a circle of us, and the person would come and sit in front of the table, and there would be the 5 of us sitting there. And when all of us got quiet in the middle of the reading, like we were just like, blah, 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 we're spitting out information, and then all of a sudden we always say, there we go, why? It was so freaky when you guys all got quiet. I said, that's because an angel flew by. So we used to say every time we would get quiet, an angel would fly by, and that's why we were quiet, showing our respects. And it really, like, everybody started saying it lots. And I was like, okay.
I heard that growing up as a kid, actually.
I am so totally borrowing that one.
You can absolutely have it. Absolutely. We got, love you guys. The weakest link left the building. Exactly. My favorite one out of all of them.
Love that.
My favorite one out of everything is you off my planet.
Where's that from?
I like that. I think I actually saw Destiny do it one time where she went, bye-bye.
That was a really good impression of her.
Right now.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
All right, not seeing Lisa O. No Lisa O. Carissa G, go ahead and throw us your question. Crystal Lynn, give us your question. And Kara S, give us your question. Guys, we are looking for those questions. Guys, got to stick around for them questions to get answered.
So you know Halloween's coming up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
that's-
why is it so cheap to throw a Halloween party at a haunted house?
You don't have
Everybody
to
got
get
scared away.
information.
Is this a joke, Squirrel? I'm waiting.
I don't know,
Is
is it? Because the ghosts bring all the booze.
Oh!
I gotta be
I'm like, I'm
friends with
sitting here
ghosts.
waiting like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, that's what I was like.
Oh, Crystal Lynn says she's not here with a question. She's just here to hang out. Love you guys.
Aw.
Aw,
Love you,
love
Crystal. All right, Carissa G, go ahead and give us your question. Kara S, give us your question. And then Alex on TikTok. Go ahead and, oh, no, we did Alex on TikTok. She just on a different platform when she started out. So, Alex, we did answer your question. That was me. That's how I remember that's. Remember that. Not my Virgo side.
I can't wait till Halloween. I'm so excited. I've got the
I know
most
we got so many cool
awesome costume. I'm keeping mine a secret until the night.
Oh, I hate when people do that. That's no fun
still
for
need to
us.
find
I don't like the anticipation. I know. I tell her like I got something exciting to tell you tomorrow. She's like,
No.
journey. Do that.
Journey.
So while we're on drinks, what's a lawyer's favorite drink?
No clue.
Don't know.
Subpoena colada.
Sabina.
That was really funny.
Podcast.com. Funny jokes. All right.
So funny.
We're gonna keep on going here, and we're gonna go with Kara S. Kara S. and Cassie Lake, TikTok. Oh my gosh! I just tripped. I tripped over my words to get over to TikTok, and the kids are starting going 190 miles an hour, trying to catch up to all the conversations here.
Still telling
When you
spider
said you
horror
tripped,
stories?
I was like, how did you trip sitting down?
That's pretty impressive, Journey.
I am very gifted. I'm very gifted in that way. I can trip over my own shadow. I trip over my own shadow quite often, by the way.
I think sometimes those things just reach up and trip you on purpose. And they're like, who was it? It wasn't me. I'll just sit here being a shadow.
All the time.
And if you notice, it comes in threes as well. I studied my toe 3 times the other day. I could have cried. I said a few words that I needed to say.
Universe was telling you to sit down. That's what it tells me when I trip like that over nothing. I'll just be like walking, doing my thing, and then all of a sudden it's like, done.
But it was the same toe. It was the same toe 3 times. I thought, in a minute, I'm not going to have a toe left.
Oh my god.
Oh. And you know when you get that pain when it literally radiates up your whole body and it gives you like an electric shock vibration? It was like that. Yeah.
That's
Oh my gosh. Mike's cracking me up over here with some of his jokes too. All right. All right, so we're not seeing Kara, so let's go ahead. Let's keep moving on. Cassie Lake, TikTok, and Nikki P. Nikki P, give us your question. Jocelyn S, also bring up your question for us. And Celtic Dragon says, sounds like me today. Tripping over your own shadow. It's fun. And I love it. I'm just like one good sneeze from like paralysis. Like I'm already broken. One good sneeze and I'm out.
Oh my God. That's funny.
All right. There's a herd of angels that just flew by. Everybody jump in front of them and make them shut up. They have no clue what they're talking about. They're just rambling. Just rambling at this point, waiting for people to put up their questions. All right. All right. So, Elise, we are working on getting you that person. We are. I promise. I promise you.
Cheers.
Kiasi Lake, not on TikTok. Okay, let's keep on going, guys. We'll go to our next person in line. Our next person in line was Nikki P. And then after Nikki P is going to be Jocelyn S. We got Jocelyn's question. Lisa S. Go ahead and throw your question out there for me. All right. Moving on from Cassie. We're getting ready to move on from Cassie to Nikki P. Nikki P. That's just I keep saying that wrong. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, or maybe the alcohol's like opened the dirty mind closet, and I was like,
it has a way of doing that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's only 9:10. You still have time. Still have time. Don't scare them off just yet. All right, so we don't have Nikki P either, but we do have Jocelyn S. So let's go ahead. You're going to be getting a reading with Elise. Elise in the house. Elise in the house. Hey, everybody, give her a thumbs up, a heart, anything, guys. This is Elise's first Friday since we've been doing Fridays like this.
Yay.
Hello. Do you see any good news coming my way? Please and thank you kindly. Finances. Okay. Is there any good news coming for Jocelyn in regards to finances? Let's see what you have to look forward to when it comes to finances. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. So the first one that I'm noticing here actually is that your hard work is going to pay off. Okay. I do see the ship of opportunity coming in for you, but let me see a little bit more. Okay. The more I'm seeing, the better it gets actually. Okay. So I feel like right now you're really needing to nurture yourself. You might seem like things are a little bit imbalanced. I don't know if maybe you're thinking about it looks like you're having to face or make a final decision, whatever it comes to love. In this case, we are asking about finances. So this would be your career. Are you thinking about leaving? The reason why I'm asking, not only do you have that Lover's card here, but it looks like you're definitely stressed out. You're definitely needing to ground. I feel like you might even be losing sleep over this because you're constantly in your head about it. But I do feel like you're needing to put the past behind you. I do see that there's something that no longer serves you that you're needing to release. And it's causing you to feel imbalanced. So again, that's why you're needing to release. But I do see that you're going to get immediate results when you have this conversation. And I do see your plans turning out very well for you. Whenever I say the conversation like that, that could be that interview process, because I feel like you're putting in more than what you're getting back right now. So I do feel like there's going to be something else that's going to be coming in for you. But I do see, again, that your plans are going to turn out very well for you. I do see reason we're celebrating coming in for you as well. I see your life is about to change for the better. You're going to feel like you're on top of the world. I feel like you're going to get like this sudden realization of things. So again, just stay determined as you move forward. And I feel like you're going to be doing something that you enjoy doing as well. But that was perfect. I was saying that's what I have for you, and ding, ding, ding.
All right. She says, thank you so much, Elise.
You are very welcome. I just love your face.
Absolutely. Okay. I got bass, and I was like all about that bass in my head.
The bloody bell. That's what
bell.
Arlena saying.
Boop, boop.
We need Hayden G.
Jazz hands.
Spear fingers. And Danielle, what were you going to say?
Was it? Oh, I was saying. Was I talking?
You were going to say something, and the announcement came out that we had a donation.
Oh, I think I was going to tell Destiny to say the bloody bell.
Bloody bell.
Bloody bell.
Into the bloody bell.
You naughty bell, you. That's what
You naughty bell.
Oh.
You naughty, naughty, naughty.
All right, Roadkill stepped into the plates, and Roadkill's like, that's me. So, all right,
Aw,
Roadkill, what
thank you.
is your question? I'd like to know, I'd like to have more detail on my question I asked earlier. Please refresh our minds. We are playing with beverages and telling jokes.
Absolutely. Yes, I definitely read for Roadkill.
Yes.
And I think that was the one about, do I see any changes in his job situation or
The job
anything about
situation,
his
okay.
job?
Perfect.
Is that correct? Because
Yes, it is. When you got
Okay.
it, it all comes. It all coming back to me now. Thank you, Celine. All right, so
I love her.
me too. All right.
Yeah.
So this is about my short-term situation with my job. All right. So how we're gonna do it? You're gonna get since you donated for a mini read, you're going to get a little bit of information from everybody. We are going to start off with Skwirl because tonight is Skwirl and Friends. Let's start off with Skwirl, and she'll be able to. Everybody's Skwirl and Friends.
Oh,
I do it like this. My tie gets punched, so I'm like, I'm the guilty one. I'm the one.
Elise, you got to be a
Elise.
friend.
Please.
See, Elise doesn't like me, but hers is for other people. She doesn't like me.
yes. Oh my God. Yes, Destiny. That was awesome. Did you see her?
Yeah,
I'm just teasing myself.
all right, so let's go ahead and bring you up with Skwirl.
I would like to know things like, will it involve a company change? So let me see. I was actually seeing like a company change, like changing companies altogether, not something like rearranging in the company you're already working, like something totally different, but in the same line of work where you can actually do what you shine at, because the job that you have now doesn't really highlight your skills, and you have some pretty amazing skills. It's like, this is the 10 of coins. You've got the skills that you have are way beyond the job that you're doing right now, and that's just, it feels like you're arg says, yes, that's what I was thinking, switching company. Yes, I totally see you going to a different company because these people do not appreciate the skills that you have, or they do not have a need for the skills that you have in the current available positions. You need to look for something online, in the newspapers, everywhere that there is to look. Maybe join one of those internet thingies, that's the technical term, to see different places. In fact, I've got the 8 of Wands right here, and that is one of the internet types of cards. You definitely need to look further and broader than the area that you're in. I don't know if this means you have to move or you can actually work on the internet. Yeah, that's the technical term. But I think that the internet is the way for you to find this new position, and you will be like the center of attention in this new job. The skills that you have, the go power, when you are motivated, when you're really loving what you're doing, you just make electricity happen. It's like magic. So you just can't stay in the job that you're in now or with the company. I totally see a change because it's suffocating you, and you have so much more to offer, and that's why you've developed the skills you've developed. And that is what I have for you. Definitely check all kinds of internet resources. There's a lot out there that you can check, and actually even itemize what you do, and people will come to you looking for you to work for them. All right, I will be passing you on to Danielle.
I'll put Danielle up next.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I just snorted. Okay, so I agree completely with what Skwirl was saying. It seems like at the job you're at right now, you feel like it's almost like you feel like you're being treated unfairly, like you're not getting what you deserve, or you feel like you're kind of just being screwed over, is kind of what I'm seeing here. I do see this decision in front of you, and I do feel like you're going to switch jobs. I mean, look, so I pulled out a couple different cards here, but the oracle cards I pulled out, the second card that jumped out of the deck was movement, choices, decisions. That's definitely coming up. This idea, whatever it is that you're thinking, I feel like go with that. That's going to be there's going to be a lot of regret if you don't go with this new job. And the outcome of this whole spread for me is showing like this brand new adventure for you. I feel like this is a brand new job. I feel like once you do this too, like once you make the decision to leave, you're starting fresh somewhere else. Like you're going to be rebuilding from all of the stuff that you feel like you lost at this job. Like you're going to be better, like yourself. You're going to feel more at home. Like you're going to like what you're doing again and all of that. So yeah, I would definitely say it is time to let this place go and follow your heart. Go with what you really want. But yeah, like Skwirl said, look outside of your comfort zone. Don't get stuck in like that narrow box. Stay open-minded when you're looking. And that is what I have for you. I am going to pass it on to Destiny.
Hey, lovely. Thank you so much for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connection. So thank you. So while the other readings have been going on, I actually have been sitting here and I have been connecting with your energies, and I have pulled some cards for you. Okay. So I've used my Moonology deck because I really do feel that this is a relevant time to be using this. As you know, that we've just come into the full moon, the blood moon, the double blood moon in the hunter's moon in Aries. So the card I pulled for you is your energy is gaining momentum. Okay, so I feel like recently you haven't been feeling like motivated in the things that you wanted to do. So I feel like you've had a lot of things that you're wanting to move forward with, but you have just been staying stuck in that same place of where you are at the present moment. And I really do feel, and I agree with everyone else what they are saying as well, that you don't like that. Okay, it's like you're wanting change, you're wanting to step out and come out of that. You're not comfortable with that. And I feel like you can see that you've got better things on the horizon for you. I feel like what you're needing to do is just believing in yourself more, because I do feel, lovely, okay, you are a person that doesn't really I feel like you lack confidence, okay, and it's like you don't believe in yourself enough. So I feel like the more that you start believing in yourself, okay, you're then going to be able to step out of that comfort zone, because the next card that did come out for you is step out of your comfort zone. Okay, so I do feel that once you can start coming out of your comfort zone, putting these barriers down, having faith, having trust within yourself, you are going to be able to move forwards. Will I be more in control of what I'm doing working on this new position? Yes, absolutely, 100%. So I feel like you just need to believe in yourself. So I feel like if you can do that, you are going to see many different changes for you. You are also going to feel a lot more comfortable within yourself as well. And you are just going to feel so much lighter, because at the moment when I'm connecting with your energies, I feel like you feel quite heavy at the moment, like heaviness energies. So I feel like in time, okay, I just had the number 3. So I want to go between now and 3 weeks time coming forwards, that you are going to start to feel lighter as well going forwards, because you're then going to be able to show the world the real you. So exactly what you've just explained there. Are you going to be more in control of the position? Absolutely. So what you're needing to do, you are needing to take down these barriers, having that faith, having that trust. And again, it's like confirmation after confirmation after confirmation with the confidence thing. And once you can get through those fears and break those fears down, you can then show everybody what is going to be happening for you. And let's see what the underneath of the deck is. Yes, because the answers you need are coming. So I do feel just keep having that faith and trust within yourself that you can do it, you will do it, and you are going to achieve it. And I had the number 3, so I want to go between now and 3 weeks time moving forwards for you. So thank you very much, lovely, for your time and your question this evening. So thank you. I'm now going to pass you over to Elise.
Yes,
so thank you.
Yep.
Hi. So what I have for you is actually it's pretty much more confirmation for you. Okay. So I'm feeling like in the place that you're at right now, you're not happy there. It's like I feel like you've been there for a while too. It's like you've put in all of this energy and all this effort into it, but I feel like you're just getting frustrated with it, because I'm actually seeing like, not to let your temper get the best of you, but I do feel like it is time for a change. I feel like you've really outgrown this, and I do feel like there is something better that's going to be coming in for you. Matter of fact, I feel like we're going to have more than one option to choose from. I also feel like, you're going to have to, I feel like, you're facing this choice of something that you love. Again, I feel like this is something that you have been with for a while, but now you're having to make this choice, or you're facing this choice of, should I stay, should I go? But I feel like you know exactly what it is that you need to do. And I do see a wish fulfillment coming in, right? I do see, something more suitable to you coming in for you, but right now it's like you're stuck in the stinking thinking. I feel like maybe there was something unfair that happened in your workplace here recently, and it has you, I don't want to say it's even recent, like it's a recent, but it's not like it just happened yesterday, right? Because I feel like you still have been hanging in there. Like something you've been feeling like you've been treated unfairly, like maybe you're putting in all this effort and like you're not getting back what you're supposed to, so to you that's unfair. It is, right? You're not getting that equal exchange of energy, so it's causing you to become frustrated, but yet still you stay. And now you're getting to that point where it's like, okay, it's time for me to step away, but I feel like you're hesitant to do that. But I feel like because it breaks your heart, I see that it breaks your heart because you've been there for so long, but it is time for something new. So I feel like it's time for you to have this open and honest conversation, maybe even putting in that 2 weeks, right?
Oh, sorry. That was another one. I hit a button. My bad.
You're good. I feel like you're really stressed out about this too. You're losing sleep. You're in your head about this a lot. And I don't know how many years or how long you've been in this current career or job opportunity that you're in right now, but love and blessings are going to fill your life. It is. It's going to come in. This is going to be more suitable to you. And this new job coming in, I do feel like you're going to feel more yourself. You're going to feel like more confident in yourself. Like I can pretty much see you like walking around like just with all this confidence, like no one can tell you any different. Like I feel like you're gonna start and with that happiness, you're gonna feel happy. You're gonna feel happy. You're gonna feel confident. You're gonna feel like this is my place. You might even be like a boss in it or a manager or something, because I feel like this confidence type feeling is coming from like you have a higher position in it. Or at least from what you're at right now. So yeah, I see that you're needing to take this leap of faith because it is going to pay off for you. So that is what I have for you, my love. I've only actually been with a career for just under 2 years and this position for just under a year, but y'all have nailed it with how I feel. I also feel like you have been having like these strange encounters to things that you can't quite explain, maybe even dreams coming in with messages to help you, kind of giving you that confirmation that you should be moving away from this because there's something better just right around the corner for you. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Journey.
All right. Good stuff. Okay, so the energy that I see circling it, everything coming about this new position. Now, there was a couple avenues here that I saw coming through. One of those avenues being, the current jobs changing of employment because your check's going to change. The company itself is going to change. So I don't know if it's being grandfathered in by another company because they're buying it out, or if it was a part of another company and they made this into its own branch, like they're re-inheriting it back in, like they're bringing it back in. So then all of a sudden your paycheck's changing because of that. Not in the sense of how much you make, but in the name on the top of the check at the end of the day. But what I do feel is though that the energy is there's a couple options. There is a new opportunity coming your way, which everybody's been talking about. And then there's the entrepreneur way. And I saw you being a contractor. And I feel as though so many beautiful readers tonight, but someone was picking up on the fact that, the opportunities would change. You'd be able to work from home. And this opportunity to be able to work from home or be remote definitely comes from you being a contractor. So that's what I'm seeing there. So that remote job would be because you're contracting through somebody, basically you being your own boss. And the thing is that I don't think that the energy is a bad one. I actually feel like things are going to come together and you'll be able to have more control, but not only work for just one company, but because you're contracting, you would be able to work for a couple, which would bring you different forms in different ways to bring forth your money, but you would still be in charge. So you are about to take charge of your own life, which I'm seeing here. It is going to take about, to me, it looks like 2 years for this contracting stuff for to be you and you're in control. But in the meantime, these other jobs are still going to be here for you. This stuff will change around you, but you being your own boss, I feel like that's like the main goal here, to have control over everything. I see you having control. I see you being able to do it. Even if today you feel, I'm not sure if I can do it, you can. The opportunities will be there, and so will the finances to help support you. This will be one of the biggest times of your financial growth that you've had, and you're going to be extremely proud of yourself. Everyone else around you is going to be extremely proud of you. So expect those 2 years for this situation to change, for you to have the power, and them needing you more than you need them. See, that's where the role switches. Rather than you needing them because you want that paycheck, they're needing you for your skills. And they ain't going to get them skills from somebody else. Not in the way that you provide them, not in the way that you're going to make that happen. So, it's so funny. I was going to say your name and then it just cracked me up because it says roadkill. But the thing is that know your power, know your strength, know what you have available to you. And don't let them make you feel less adequate because you feel like right now you need them. It's not that you need them, they need you. And that will change. This will not stay this way. This will change. You will feel better about yourself. There is growth. And trust me, the way Spirit's setting up, the way the universe is working for you, sir, will have all the power. And they will need you. You will be the flame and they will be the moths versus the other way around. So get ready. You've got a lot of change ahead of you. It does take quite a bit of time to make all of that happen, but I definitely feel like it's going to. I mean, I see great things and I want to see you on that path. I really want to see it. So, keep in touch with us. Let us know how things are going, because I keep seeing all this technology around you and you just being extremely strong and being able to help and do many things. And trust me, it won't be just 3 people chasing you. when there's 1, there's 2, then there's 5, and then there's 10, and you're going to be like, wait a minute, what? And you're just going to have the best smile on your face, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. And we cannot wait to watch that growth. And Roadkill, thank you so much for that. I giggle every time I say your name. Like a little kid that heard a fart or something. Awesome, thank you. I really appreciate this. The time and energy. Definitely have some things to think about real soon. Absolutely, but remember, the real soon stuff is just the stepping stone to getting to where you're going to be. It's going to be amazing for you. Absolutely amazing for you. And I'm really psyched. So keep us informed. We definitely want to watch this growth. This is going to be beautiful. It's going to be watching you go from chasing to being chased. So definitely cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Oh, I just cannot wait to be king.
Yeah, well, that's exactly where we're going to lead to.
Did you watch The Lion King today, Destiny?
I love it. I love The Lion King. I watched it the other day. And when I used to dance and we used to do festivals and things, I actually played Rafiki the monkey. That's who they had me as. So yeah, I've got pictures.
Cool.
If you go on my Facebook, there's a picture of me dressed as Rafiki, and the costumes were incredible.
No way!
They were absolutely amazing. I actually looked like Rafiki. It was awesome.
Oh, you sang Hakuna Matata earlier.
Oh,
and when I did
tonight.
the Subpoena Colada, I was like, Subpoena Colada. It's a happy place.
A pina colada.
There's another song that I heard, but we're not at the time to sing it. As soon as we hit that 10 o'clock mark.
Arlene said you don't
It
look
starts
like
with a P, but we can't say it right now.
Oh.
I used to work at the bar as a bartender, so.
Oh, I think I just got it. Like the pea colada.
Yeah.
Now you've got a joke in my head, and I have to wait till midnight to tell it.
Yeah,
I won't remember it that long, dude.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
25 minutes.
10 o'clock.
Okay. So at 10 o'clock, when I give you this blank look like, huh? Say Subpoena Colada, and I might remember my joke.
All right, don't worry. Now I'm on it in my head. I'm going to be like, hey, girl. Give me that up. Jump it up. But guys. All right, so we got other people drinking pina coladas too in the chat here. I almost said the wrong one. Aaron.
My husband did bring me a refill.
Yeah, right.
Of what?
Hey y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Say what?
Hello, lovely.
Hello, lovelies.
Lovely. All right.
Shut up.
We love the love.
Sierra L, go ahead and give us your question. You have donated for a mediumship. We will start off with Destiny K, and then we will go to Skwirl, Elise, Danielle, and then myself. I said that very country. Myself
and I.
You got it. I told you I'd teach you that Southern twang.
You're doing wonderful.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah. And Irene. Don't forget about Irene.
Irene.
God, I hated that movie.
Irene. When I say that, I have to do the shoulder. Irene. Irene.
All right, we've got Sierra here, guys. Sierra says, "All right, I'm gonna leave it up to you. So we're gonna start off with you, Destiny."
Hi, lovely. Thank you so much for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connection. So thank you so much. And your question is, hi, loves. Wondering what my passed over loved ones is trying to communicate with me. I've been having a rough time understanding. I also was curious about my abilities and what is next in my life and what I should be doing. Just need some guidance and help. I feel all over the place. Okay, lovely. So what I'm going to do, how I always do this, and as everybody knows, this isn't a timed reading as well. So I'm going to connect to your energies first, Sierra, and then I will bring spirit through whilst I connect with your energies. Okay, so here we go. Okay, first things first, lovely, when I'm connecting with your energies here straight away, okay, I am feeling a lot of sadness around you, okay, and a lot of heaviness. So I do feel recently there is something that you're going through right now in this present moment, okay, where you're needing some guidance to know if you should move forwards or you should stay in the same place where you are, okay. So spirit are coming in. I do have a female lady around me, so she's coming forwards. She's now connecting and placing her energies with mine and my energies with hers, and we have a big build-up of energies. Okay, so this lady that is coming forwards for me, okay, first of all, she's given me a grandmother vibration as she's coming and stepping forwards, okay. Wow, she's literally here by the side of me, okay. I'm also being referred to the month of September, also having a significance here as well, please. And I've also just heard the number 14, okay. I want to say to you, this lady I feel is a grandmother. She really does stand beside you. And I also want to say to you, she really does give me motherly vibrations as well. So I feel like you did class her as like a mum when she was here on the earth plane. And I want to say to you, the vibrations that she gives me when I'm connecting in, it was like a solid connection that you both shared. And I feel like, okay, thank you. She's confirming that you are trying to connect and communicate with her, but you're getting frustrated with yourself, as if you're saying that you want to connect with her, but you're feeling that she's not connecting back with you. Okay, now okay, thank you. Because what she's telling me right now, lovely, okay, that there are some blockages here, but the blockages are within yourself, okay, because of some. Okay, thank you. I'm hearing you've been having negative thoughts. Would you understand me, Sierra, lovely, when I'm saying to you right now, you're feeling with like negativity about moving forwards, okay? Okay, thank you. But I am being told to tell you that you're needing to cut the cords and the ties right now where you are, because at the moment, okay, yeah, thank you. She's telling me something to do with like repetitive cycles, repeating themselves over and over and over again, okay? Okay, thank you. She's also referring to me something this was to do with herself, revolving to illnesses, please, as well. Okay, thank you. Okay, and what she's telling me that you are worrying about a situation at the moment that isn't something that you should be worrying about, because you have exciting things coming up. Okay, I've also just been given the number 6, also having a significance. So between now and 6 weeks' time, things are going to start to improve for you as well. Okay. Would you understand me as well, Sierra, when I say to you that you heard something told 3 days ago? There was a situation where you heard something and you wanted to know if that was your confirmation right there. Well, it's grandmother, because your grandmother's coming in and saying that she did something with the lights flickered or did something regarding that as well. Okay, thank you. And would you understand me as well that you've been feeling like pressure in your head as well? Okay, because I want to say to you that your loved ones are wanting to come in and to communicate with you, but you are needing to open yourself up more. So, okay, I'm hearing that you're needing to get yourself more fully grounded, okay? She's put absolutely, yes, very frustrated with my cycles and possibility smoking as well, and possibility your ex, yes, definitely, because she's confirming that you're needing to cut the ties. Please cut all ties. If he's trying to come in, do not allow that, because you are now wanting to move forward and break these cycles and break these chains, okay, of what has been holding you down and holding you back, okay? And as I said, I've been hearing the number 6, so I'm going between now and 6 weeks' time coming forwards for you. She's also giving me the color pink, also having a significance as well, and the color white, please, as well. Would you understand me as well? Have you recently bought some flowers, okay? Because she's talking to me, flowers are really going to help you right now, okay? I'm also going to pull you some talking to heaven cards as well, but know that she is safe and well, and she loves you dearly and very much. Okay, so, okay, sweetheart, she's put, my lights have been flickering a lot and I hear things in my head and I thought I was going crazy. No, you're not going crazy, lovely, because she's telling me to tell you that that is her connecting and communicating with you, because she's saying that she was also met by many, I was also met by so many loving people as well. So she's not alone, because I do feel that that is something that you fear, something that you worry about as well. And she's saying, I send you loving signs through nature. Okay, so as I explained to you, you need to get yourself into nature. You need to be able to connect there. And I do feel that you are going to get more signs and signals coming in from your grandmother as well, because she's saying, look, believing in yourself, you can do it. Okay, so where you're feeling stuck, lost, confused, frustrated, aggravated, all of these different emotions, you know, you need to be able to step out of that now, lovely, okay, and take that leap of faith, because you're going to be making the right decisions and the right choices. And I keep hearing the number 6, so I'm going, okay, she keeps saying weeks, between now and 6 weeks time moving forward for you. So I'm now going to close her beautiful energies down, and I, Sierra, will be leaving all of her love with you. So thank you very much, and thank you, and thank you very much, and thank you for connecting and coming through with your beautiful, wonderful energies this evening. Thank you. And Sierra, I'm going to leave all of her love with you. So, thank you.
All right. So, Destiny K, go ahead and log out and come back.
And I'm now going to pass you over to Elise. So, thank you.
All right, we're going to pass it on to Skwirl, but Destiny, go ahead and log off and come back in. Your screen is black. Skwirl.
Oh, Skwirl. I'm so sorry, Skwirl, sweetheart. To Skwirl.
We're just going to skip each other tonight. We love each other. So, Sierra, the first thing I did was pull a few cards to see what your loved ones are trying to tell us. I'm seeing that you've always been the strong one. You've always been the one to hold things together for the family and yourself. And right now you're feeling seriously awkward and like scattered, very, very scattered. And that your optimism has been waning. You're finding it hard to keep that level of optimism. You're finding it very, very difficult to be that sunny girl. But your loved ones have not abandoned you. They have been trying to come through with messages of that love and to give you that strength. This knight is a very stable, very strong, very dependable person. And right now you're not able to be that stable and that dependable person that you used to be, because you feel so overwhelmed. So they are coming in to help you. They are coming in to open your eyes to the gifts that you do have. Don't push them away. I think that the reason that you're having hard times connecting with them is because you stop and say, wait, this doesn't make sense, or wait, is this really happening? And instead of listening to them, you're questioning what's really going on, that you really and truly have been seeing and hearing them. And that connection will be more clear when you drop that guard and drop that feeling of this can't be happening. So I do believe that is one of your gifts, if not full on mediumship, at least the ability to speak to your own loved ones and your spirit guides, and that you need to embrace that instead of pushing it away, because they're really coming in strongly, and they're really giving you a lot of love and support, and they want their sunny girl back, and they're there to help you be their sunny girl. Now, as far as what you should do next, I'm not even almost, I'm actually seeing a physical move. This, which one is it? this one. This is the Six of Swords. And that is moving out of a really bad situation forward. And I feel that you've started moving forward, but you still have a lot of obstacles in your path, a lot of obstacles, some of them self-imposed, but a lot of them just, real life obstacles. And you want to move further forward, but you're having to navigate through all of this bullshit that you're having a tough time handling. Definitely, excuse me, I think a frog took up residence in my throat. Definitely allow your loved ones to come through to feel that. Leave my camera just shut. It said bloop. They don't want to see you anymore. I'm so sorry. They want to see you succeed, and they're offering you their strength. And I just think that you're so scattered right now that you're afraid to take it because you're afraid you'll move in the wrong direction, that either way you turn, something's gonna spike the bottom of your boat, and you're gonna sink, and it's sink or in this case, you don't know how to swim. You do know how to swim. You've always known how to swim. And I'm not speaking actual physically swimming, I'm speaking metaphorically. You need to move forward. And if you push through all the bullshit, if you push through any obstacle that other people are going to throw at you, look at this. Look at this. We've got the world. And that little fool that starts the journey off, he's coming home. Where you're at is no longer home. And if you move away from there, your loved ones are going to go with you. They're not going to be stuck where they are. They're coming with you because it's you that is their home, and you will be bringing them all home. Look at those spirits in the sky and the rainbow that's her hat. You need to move away from all the negative, the feelings that you feel where you're at, and anything holding you down. I do feel that it could even be possibly a physical move. Again, I do feel that you have a very strong connection to the spirit world. Possibly find you a really good mentor that can help you through that, and where you get comfortable with those connections and you don't push them away. Okay, the lights flickering on and off can be scary, but it's not something to be afraid of. I hope that helped, and I am going to pass you on to whoever the heck I'm supposed to pass you on to. Danielle.
That's who the heck you're supposed to send it to you.
Sierra. Hello. Okay, so what I did was pull some cards for you around like what's going on with you right now, how you can get yourself into a better place, and then your spiritual growth as well. I don't know if this is for you because like for mediumship wise, like I'm just like opening up to that, but I felt like so I can sense a lot of people around, and I felt like I saw somebody like a man who was like he wasn't an older guy, but like I said, I don't know if it's for you or just whatever. So anyway, this is what the cards are saying. As far as your spiritual growth goes, this is actually super exciting. You're at this place in your life where like, look, this is one of the cards that came out, spiritual union, it says. So you are building and developing this relationship with spirit. Look, light, like this girl is literally reaching into the light of spirit. You are absolutely growing spiritually. I do feel like, this heartache and loss here it's keeping you, it's almost like preventing you from moving forward. Like a lot of times when we get stuck in these like heavy energies, it can be really hard to like pull ourselves out of that or see past that. Like we get stuck in it. We get stuck in the emotion. I feel like there's people around you here that you'll be able to lean on here. So I feel like now is the time to do that. if you're not already doing some type of, I feel like you probably are, but some type of meditation practice, you should be doing that. Or you could also like just amp it up, like, so do it a little bit more than you are. But I feel like focusing on building that relationship with spirit is going to be good for you, and it's going to help you with all the other things too. Just that meditation practice, the working with spirit will help you get you into a place where you're more centered. You know, you're able to think more clearly. You'll be able to you know, understand what you're thinking when you give yourself that time to quiet your mind. I'm not sure if you put your sign up, and I don't know what your sign is. So I'm going to say, like, some people really struggle meditating, like depending on what your sign is. And if that is you, you don't have to do like the classic, you know, close your eyes and quiet your mind. Like for some people, that is literally impossible. But whatever your version of that would be. So any type of activity or, you know, exercise or whatever it is that when you do it, like everything else around you goes away. It disappears. You're zoned out. Like that will be your form of meditation. That will be super healing and beneficial to you. I feel like you need some type of outlet to get all this stuff out of you. Exercising might actually be really good for you too. If you want to throw your sign, I can tell you a little bit more based on your sun sign when it comes to that. Just a little piece, like, you know, the charts, this whole big thing, but I can give you like a little piece of maybe what might help you for that. I feel like going forward, well, I feel like right now you're just super overwhelmed. She says, definitely heartbreak from no closure from my ex. So it's been hard moving forward emotionally. I've been disappointed a lot. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I do see you're healing from it though. You're not in the same place as you were before. So I really invite you to like celebrate those little wins. Like, you have grown. You're not down here anymore. You're not up here yet, but you're growing, right? So celebrate that. Like it's not easy when you're stuck in these types of emotions. A Leo sun. Yeah. So even like art or, you know, volunteering with kids or even like coloring or something like that. I said art and coloring as if they're two different things, but something creative, something that you consider fun. I think that'll be really good for you. And then if you're not spending much time outside, you might want to also, you know, make sure you're spending some time outside. It does feel like your energy is a little ungrounded. So in your meditation practice, adding in a grounding meditation, if you're not doing that, I feel like will help you. For your expectations for this whole situation, I feel like that's something that needs to kind of be flipped around, because your expectations from what I'm seeing is just that you're almost not expecting it. You're not expecting to be able to do it. You're not expecting to be able to reach your goal. And that type of mindset is going to almost make you fail. Like no matter how hard you're consciously trying, like having that going on in your head, you know, it's going to be really hard to succeed. So when you start to feel these things creeping in, try to sidetrack yourself. Like go do that art project, go run, go work out. I've been in hermit mode a lot. Yeah, I understand that. And, you know, some of that could really be like all these retrogrades too. Like a lot of people, I think there's some things that moved into Pisces too. I could be wrong, but if that's the case, it could be that. But yeah, we need that sometimes. And as a Leo, you need that sometimes. You need that time away to recharge, you know, because when you're around people, you're so like on, right? So you need that time to decompress and charge. But when it starts getting to be the point where you are, you know, secluding yourself and you're not talking to anybody else, that's when you need to make yourself get up and do it. Like do the opposite of what you're wanting to do. I feel like you're coming to the end of this like transformation process. You're really fighting letting go of this stuff with your ex. And I know that you can do it. Like as much as I feel your sadness, I feel your strength underneath that. So I just want you to dig in deeper and, you know, pull on that strength, pull on that Leo energy. You can do anything. You can do anything. You can definitely pull yourself out of this. Like I said, it's hard because you're there. Lean on the people around you. And then you need to just work on your belief system. Like you need to believe that you can do this and you can do this. Like I can see that you can do this. But you need to believe it for it to be successful. And I really hope that helps. I am going to pass this on to Journey. Elise.
You're muted. Are you muted, sweetie? I think you're muted, sweetheart.
So I definitely do feel like there's a lot of heavy energy with you. I do feel like you are feeling a lot of things. I feel like it's like you're feeling like that feeling of depression right now. Actually, it's like it's so heavy for you. It's like I feel like all I want to do is go to sleep, to be honest, and that's part of depression. Okay, so what I am seeing for you right now is okay, I got a lot for you. So I'm going to start with the Heal Yourself deck that I pulled for you over here. And what I'm seeing is, first of all, the good news is that I'm seeing that your soulmate is right around the corner, right around the corner. And you're manifesting this, and you're being told by spirit to go ahead and, because yes, you're manifesting, right? But you're needing to act like you already have them. Like, thank the universe as if you already have them. I am seeing that you are needing to unleash your creative side. I believe Danielle was saying that as well, but I have it right here. You know, this will also help you with keeping your energy flowing, doing something artistic, doing something creative, something almost therapeutic to get your mind off things, to keep your energy flowing, paint, sing, dance, whatever it is that you need to do, but you're needing to keep your energy flowing. I also feel like you're needing to do some shadow work. I seen you saying there that you've been in hermit mode a lot, and that's okay. You're needing that right now because it looks like you're needing to heal things. And I feel like you're needing to heal things from your childhood. Not just that, but I believe it's from your ex as well. It's a lot of things, but definitely things in your childhood. And I feel like you're being guided to do some shadow work. So as you're in hermit mode, try to work on doing that shadow work. I'm just emotionally and physically exhausted for sure, and always thought my ex was my soulmate is what hurts the most. So I think get my okay. Yeah, I feel like right now it's like, because you're needing to do this because you're needing to do this shadow work, and you're needing to do this healing. It could be from this relationship as well as childhood issues that you have, but you're not comfortable in your own skin. This is causing you to have self-sabotage, kind of that stinking thinking constantly going on with you without even realizing it. This is a subconscious thing. So you're being told to work on self-love. Do not sell yourself short. I feel like you're needing to get to know yourself again, because right now you're scared of rejection, and you're having a hard time letting go. So right now you're really just needing to have faith. You're needing to understand your beauty, because you're about to be the phoenix. You're going to come out of this rising, but you're really needing to be your true self. So that's why you're being encouraged to work on self-love. And I feel like this is kind of what spirit is trying to tell you. Your past loved ones are trying to tell you. Now, I do feel like your grandmother is around you, but I kept picking up on a male. I'm not going to be able to tell you exactly everything that he is trying to tell you. However, I do feel like, number one, you're needing to make sure that you are nurturing yourself. So this male that I was seeing, I feel like he's in his 20s, his 30s. I almost didn't say anything because I can't place exactly who he is, whether he is a friend, an ex, or a cousin, or some kind of, like I said, I can't place exactly on who he is, but I kept seeing him behind you. He's 20, 30s. He has dark colored hair. It looks like, that hair that's kind of, when you touch it, it's all puffy. But it looks spiky. If you look at it, it's weird. I can't explain it. Low self-esteem, and I question who I am constantly, for sure. You feel like you've lost your true authentic self. With that being said, you have a lot of uncertainty going on. Yes, this is you questioning yourself and who you are. You have uncertainty, and you're really needing to be in the now. I do also see that you are, you're getting these strange encounters. Things are happening around you that you can't quite place what it is. And this is your past loved ones coming through for you to remind you that you are very much loved. They want you to feel that love around you. So take this time to center, breathe. It doesn't have to be, don't think of it as meditation, because I know myself personally, I have a hard time with meditation, but that's because people have always taught me that it's crisscross applesauce Zen mode, right? Like this is why I feel like that creative part of yourself will help you. That could be your meditation, just something to clear your mind. But you're definitely needing to center. You are being reminded that you create your own happiness regardless of what's going on around you. But you're definitely needing to nurture yourself. You're needing to make sure that you're eating properly, that you're not being so harsh on yourself. But yes, it looks like you're seeking justice in a situation here, but you're being told to let go and let God, because there is a more enriching future ahead of you. After this, again, you're going to become that phoenix. You're going to rise from the ashes, and your life is going to change. You're going to have this sudden realization of things, and you're going to feel like you're on top of the world. But right now, you're needing to get to know who you are today, and you're needing to heal. You're needing to let go of limited beliefs that, like, you're not good enough. I feel like you feel like you're not good enough, but you definitely are. And this is why you're getting these signs, because Spirit is wanting you to feel that love around you. You are very much loved. You're very much worth it. I feel like you need to take a cleansing bath. Actually, the wonderful Destiny K here, she taught me how to do it, to be honest. She has this saying of like, from my head to my toe, down the drain you must go. And that's what I say. As I'm washing, I use my intuition, or my intention. My intention is, as I'm washing myself, I'm washing away all this unwanted energy, and I watch it go down the drain. And I feel like that's what you're needing to do as well. So I hope that this helped you. And with that, I'm going to turn this over to Journey. Are you muted this time?
No, I'm not muted.
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
There's something weird going on, but just give me a second, because all the lights on my desk, because I have everything that has everybody's microphones, just went through like a rainbow, like everybody was a different color. And
so you have Spirit with you then.
Yeah, there's the talker. Spirit in Journey's office? Never. All right, Sierra. So I know that there's a lot of stuff going on here and overextending yourself, but here's the thing. This is avoidance. This all started with avoidance of your own insecurities, your own energies that you were, this happened many, many years ago. This is not new. And what's happening is they keep piling on top of each other. So you're never getting down to the root problem, because everything keeps stacking on top of it. Everyone else is more important than you. That's what you keep doing. Oh, I'm going to help this person. You know why? Because I don't want to deal with this. I'm going to help that person because I don't want to deal with that. You're going to have to start pulling your energy back, because you're giving your energy out to a lot of people that don't serve a purpose. So that's part of it. Spiritual side. You have many, many family members with you. I do see the gentleman that the girls are talking about. This is coming through as a father. This is more than likely your father. I'm also seeing a grandmother. But the thing about it is that the energy that I see coming around it is that trying to give you science or trying to give you strength. And the one thing you keep doing is ignoring yourself, putting everyone else's needs before your own. And still, including to this day, if your ex were to come around you, you would put his feelings before your own. And it's like, wait a minute, skirt, back up. Did Journey just say, yes? Why would you put his feelings before your own? I still have feelings for him. I still care for him. Yeah, that's great. Did you check out what you needed? Did you check out the words that you needed? Did you check out what is best for you? What's best for you is to stay away from the ex. What's best for you is to stop hanging your energy with all the people that have all these problems that expect you to walk around like you're Cinderella's godmother, just going, boop, this is done. Boop, this is done. Boop. Hang on. Boop, this is done. Boop, this is done. Boop, this is... Stop. You cannot continue to keep putting everyone else before yourself. The one thing that most healers learn in the first few years of being a healer is that they are, oh, I want to help everybody. I'm here to help everybody. I'm here to help everybody. You can't help people if you can't help yourself. You're more damaging to you And those emotions that belong to you will bleed into your advice that go on to other people. You do not want to affect them in that same way. You need to be able to ground, fix what's going on with you first, and then be able to help those around you. But here's the thing when it comes to helping. You have a big heart. So I know there's some water signs up in there. I know all that, within all that chart, you probably got some water signs like Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, yes.
Yeah,
no,
you
okay.
got it.
Okay. Because there was another one, and I lost it. I was like, there's that. Okay. And there's some other signs in there for you as well. But the thing about it is that what I can tell you is you're so focused, because when you do that, it gives you attention, which Leo loves. Look at my mane. I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous. See me. And that's your sun sign. Yep. It's great. But the problem is that your emotional side is like, I don't want to deal with mine, but I can help you with yours. You can deal with your emotions. You can deal with that stuff. And your family members that are on the other side are saying the same thing. They're saying, she's not putting herself first. I've come to her. I've shown myself to her. She gets nervous and runs. They want to know why you're getting so nervous. Why are you running? You know who they are. They came for a reason. You've actually asked them to come to you. You've asked for your family members on the other side to come to you, to be a part of what's going on. And my moon, laugh out loud. The thing is that you are someone who is extending your energy to those who really don't want it, and they're just energy vampires. They want the attention. They don't want the answer. But the thing with you is you're taking that as I would say, we'll call it a challenge. You're taking it as a challenge. I'm going to get to the root problem. If we get to the root problem, we're going to be able to fix your situation. The problem is you know how to fix their issue, and that's great, which would make you a great counselor. You would be an amazing counselor. And that's something you might want to think about as you further your education. Because I do believe that you're going to have that amazing energy to be able to move forward and help people get through their problems, because you're capable of focusing on all of everyone else's stuff. But coming to focus on yours, that's too close to home. That's too close to the feelings. And you're afraid that if I touch on my own feelings, there's not going to be anybody here that's going to listen to me. And those who I've talked to about my feelings end up talking about themselves all over again. And she said, yes, absolutely. I guess when I hear things in my head, I just don't understand. It's a mental thing, or if I am hearing correctly. The thing is that there's a thing about hearing when it comes to being hearing spirit and knowing these things. We can be told a lot of things. I know lots of people, you'll hear a lot of psychics go, well, I can read for others, but I can't read for myself. And I'm like, yes, you can. Skirt, here's the problem. You can read for yourself. You don't want to hear what it has to say. Just like 9 out of 10 people want to hear something completely opposite than what they actually get. There's a lot of people that hear, is so-and-so going to connect with me? And if the answer is no, we have to find a way to tell you why, explain it why. And then they're like, they really don't want to hear that. And they're like, well, I'm going to move on to another person because that's not what I wanted to hear. Psychic readings aren't about what you want to hear. It's about what you need to know. That's what they're here for. But it's only you can accept it. No one else can accept it for you. You have to be the one that says, I understand what you're saying. I'm going to try to work on that. This is what you need to do. You need to try to work on that. That mental block that you have is something you created, meaning you can take it down. Now, is it going to be easy to take down the fortress that you built? No, it's not. It's going to be brick by brick, step by step. You are causing your own block, which is also causing you to not see or hear what's going on with your spirit guides. And the thing is that no one wants to hear that they're doing bad. Do you think that I want to sit there and be like, with all the spirits that come through here, it's like Grand Central Station. Everybody's getting tickets. Everybody's moving on, going here, going there. And then I have to close the bitch down because I gotta sleep sometime. Okay. But the thing is that I do know that you have a lot going on, and it's easier to help everybody else than it is to help yourself at this point. A lot of people go through that. A lot of people do that, but do not beat yourself up like that. Do not handle everybody else's, and then you keep squashing your stuff down when your stuff means that you can have a mental break. Eventually this will lead to a mental breakdown. Like you break down completely and it destroys, and then you don't believe in anything, and then you've got to come back from those ashes and become the phoenix all over again and try to rebuild yourself for everybody to see. But then you start putting it again on the side. Your stuff goes in the back burner. If you're trying to talk with somebody and they cannot talk about anything but themselves, that is not the person you need to be talking to about your emotions. Clearly they're stuck on themselves. Cannot have that. You cannot let them get away with that. You cannot let them do that to you. It is not good. It is not healthy. And I believe that if you allow yourself to open that door to emotions, because I feel like when it comes to your emotions, you have got that room and slammed shut. There's a brick wall on it. I need you to get in the emotion car because it's sitting out there with the keys in it. And I want you to step on the gas, full throttle, right into that brick wall and shatter it all at once. That means watch the saddest damn movie, the one that makes you cry. There's your door opener. There's your car. It's going to smash down that wall. Now what you're going to do is you're going to open that door and you're going to walk through your emotions one by one. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? Oh, I remember you. Oh, yes, I do remember talking with you. Yeah, we didn't like each other. These emotions need to be brought to the surface. These need to be let out. Because if you can release this pressure, you being able to help people, it's going to go through the roof. It's going to be so much more stronger than you realize. And then your psychic gifts will come out even stronger because you're no longer blocking them. Because every one of your experiences will lead or connect to one of your clients or people that you speak with, because you're going to be able to connect them, talk about your own experiences, how you were able to deal with that, and help them get a solution. Now, mind you, not all solutions come from you. They do come from spirit. But if you're too busy blocking other parts of you, like your emotional side, you're definitely not going to be able to be in tune with the other side. There's no way, because you are not balanced here. You're going to go up there like you've had too many Long Islands. So be careful with that. So what you need to do is you need to be able to start opening yourself up. Open that door. Let your ex go. He's an idiot in tinfoil. Concrete boots. One-way boat trip. Idiot. Plain and simple. The only thing he wanted from you was because of the fact that you would treat him like gold. No matter how much he treated you like crap, you still put him on this huge pedestal. Honey, come in like a wrecking ball, take that damn pedestal down, light it on fire, and walk away. You are not on a pedestal. As a matter of fact, I have to look down to speak to you. That's why we got cell phones nowadays, because I can't put my head up my ass that far to talk to your level. Sorry. Trying to see things from your conversation, but it ain't working. That's what, that's not you. The reason he's got a big head, the reason he's got an ego, who has a strong ego, who's one of the strongest egos in the zodiac is a Leo. They have that's who they are. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing about Leo is Leo gives out to everyone else and expects it back. But you're not getting it back. You're letting all this out and you're getting nothing in return. And when a Leo gets depressed, they get depressed. It's really hard to pull a Leo out of depression. So I'm sitting here hogging up all the time. I know, I'm sorry, but I hope that does help. Girl, you're strong. You're loved. Come to us. We will help you. We will help you. We're not going to let you walk through this alone. We're all fellow psychics here. We know what it's like. We've all had to go through this, but we all had to love ourselves first in order for us to do what we do for you today. Sierra, you're an amazing woman. You're an amazing person. I hope that you understand this. Let the ex go. He is not worth your time. He is not worth your energy. And he is not worth a pot. He's not even worth a pot to piss in. And yes, I did say a pot to piss in. That's some Southern stuff right there.
I haven't heard that in a while.
But he's not. But, okay. Roadkill, if you're still here, just in case you're still here, I forgot to pull your card. So,
oh, okay.
the 7 of water for you. So it's not the Queen of Fire, but the 7 of water. It says you need to complete your decisions. It's time for you to stop procrastinating. Do your research, just like we were talking. And Rokill is, yes. And he said, completely forgot about it. Well, I forgot about it, but I'm bringing it back. So, yeah, definitely. This is about making a decision to be your own boss. So that's where I was picking up with that. Ladies, would you agree?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Sierra, she said, thank you guys so much. It means so much. Girl, we are here for you. Remember, we're back, honey. We are back 5 nights a week. Check us out. We have a lot of fun, especially tonight. Friday night is our cut and loose, having a few drinks with you guys, doing some readings, having just a great old time with you guys, telling some jokes. It is now past 10 p.m. We can tell the jokes can become over PG-13 for mature audiences. So, Sierra, your card is the King of Earth, and it's showing here right now will be a successful time for you, meaning that there are opportunities coming your way. You have the Midas touch, so what's coming your way will turn to gold once you pull yourself out of this. But you've got to drive that. Go watch the saddest movie known to man to you. Some of us, it's The Notebook. Some of us, it's other movies. Watercolors, the saddest song you've ever heard.
Channel.
Huh?
Hallmark Channel.
Hallmark Channel. Yes. Lifetime. They've always got something that's gonna. Well, no, Lifetime is one of those channels that's like, you son of a bitch, I would have punched you right in the face.
They do have some like that, yeah.
And then you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's not the you don't need the anger one, you need the sad one. So watch your saddest movie. Hallmark Channel works good. Yeah. I had to think about that. I was like, Lifetime. Oh, wait a minute. There's the movies on there. I was like, I would cut you. Cheat on me and punch me in the face. See what happens.
And Journey, you nailed the Leos there. That was beautiful. That was so incredibly truth.
That was. It was amazing.
That was beautiful.
Like I said, I feel it. But if you show me the mathematics to it, I'll be like, this is French. I have no idea. It's so funny. Can I put my hand on it?
I am actually going to have to say good night to everybody. I'm so sorry to cut it short. My kids have early stuff in the morning, so I have to hop off.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Danielle.
Thank you guys for reading with me. You guys are so much fun. And thank you guys, everybody, for being here and for your support. And I'll see you guys next week.
Love you, Danielle.
I love you guys. Good night.
Love you, lovely.
I love you, my lovely.
All right. So we're saying bye, Danielle. Thank you. All right, Sierra, you got the King of Earth. You've got the Midas touch, girl. Don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of it. All right, guys, this has been absolutely amazing. We're just kicking butt and taking names. And
apologies as well. When I was doing the reading, I believe, Spirit just shut me straight out and straight off. And I was like, I hope the reading still continued, even though I wasn't on anything. I couldn't see anything. I had a black screen. I was just like, and just continued on. So I hope it made sense. I was showing the cards as well, but you obviously didn't see that. So
yeah, we didn't get to see that part, but we could hear you clear as a bell. So that was
okay. Thank you. No, that's at least you could hear me. Sorry.
Okay.
Spirit just come in and like, no, damn it, we're going straight to your phone.
Well, it took out my mic and then everyone else's mic on my desk, and all of these. I mean, you guys can't. I'm pointing at something, but you guys can't see it. There's lights to everyone's microphones, and it just went like a rainbow all the way across them all.
It also typed something out. Colors. It also typed something out on the phone as well.
See, that's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty amazing, to be honest.
It did. It shut, honestly, Lisa, it just shut everything off. And then on Hunter's phone, he just typed something out and sent it to Journey.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at our TikTok, guys. Make sure we're tapping the screen over here, guys, and sharing the love. I love all this. You guys can see the messages going on over there. It's hilarious. All right, guys. Let's keep on going. Okay. That was uncalled for. I told you guys to be kind and courteous. All right, guys. If you're not kind and courteous, you will be blocked. All right. So we did have Lisa S next on our list, and then Amy F and Hunter P. So Lisa S, Amy F, and Hunter P. Go ahead and throw us your questions. Some of these other people on here got
Mean.
yeah, well, they got mean and they've like bumped off. So we have been here for 3 hours already, almost 3.5. Guys, we're having a great time. We love being here with you guys. But if you're going to get rude, you're going to get mean, you're going to get blocked. All right. Lisa S is already coming through. Woo, woo. All right, Lisa. We're changing our order a little bit. So who did the last free one?
Elise.
Elise? Okay. Then
Yes.
Lisa, you're with me. All right. So Lisa, you're with me. All right. All right, Lisa. Lisa says, what does November look like? What is in store? When do you see some good news coming? Okay. The thing is that when it comes to good news for you, I do feel as though that you need to be taking things day by day. I feel like there are certain things that are going on in your life right now that are taking a bigger toll on you, and you're holding on to those energies a little bit deeper than you should. Things are changing around you, but you need to know why they're changing around you. There's a reason, there's a purpose, there's an energy behind it all that is making you go through these different changes. So allow yourself to be moving forward. Allow yourself to open up, and allow yourself to be with like-minded friends. You need to make some friends. That's what it's showing me here. There's a whole energy that's showing me that this hermit mode is really draining you. It's taking from you. It's not allowing you to go farther. It's not allowing you to have that door. It's not allowing you to have that openness that's what would typically be there. So you're missing like connection and communication with friends, someone that would bring joy in that. And I'm not talking about a romantic relationship. I'm actually talking about friendships, something that would bring you a chance to go on, maybe a lunch, go shopping together, do something in a park, maybe play a couple games of cards, chess, whatever. Maybe it's a TV show you guys could talk about, but you're needing that touch. You're needing that friendship right now. And I really feel like that's bringing you down. November gets better, but it's going to need you to pick it up, because right now you're in a place of hermit mode. So I hope that helps. All right. Well, let's keep it going, guys. Make sure that we are being kind and courteous, because if you're not, you will be blocked. You will be
Journey don't play.
Nope. That's rude comments. And about the psychics, absolutely not. You can come after my hair, you can come after my suit, but you don't come after my people.
Papa Bear.
And she said, thanks. You are welcome, sweetheart. It starts with you getting a little bit of friendship out there.
When
All
you
right.
got on with people earlier, I was like, dude, this feels a lot like when your mom gives you that eye.
Exactly. I'm giving it side eye, like, what'd you just say? Oh, hell no. On it.
Okay, I want to hear Destiny say that because that's a big thing. Oh, hell no. You got to draw
Oh,
out that.
hell no.
Oh, that was
Oh,
perfect.
hell no.
You gotta say,
I have to do the
She
accent.
got
I have to
the
get a
head
big
going and
swing on
everything.
it. Oh,
oh, hell
no.
Yeah,
no.
you got to do the head bob.
You gotta say nah.
Hell no.
Nah. Oh,
Nah.
hell nah.
Oh,
Hell
no.
nah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
That
The head, arm, the snapping, the every. Oh my god!
Oh, we got to turn her into Southern
I got you, babe.
Exactly. All right, guys, let's keep it going. I know that we've got more people waiting in line, so I need Amy F and Hunter P to give us their questions.
Oh, Arlene said Charlie and his angels.
It's Journey and his angels.
Love that. Should we change the name to Johnny and his Angels? Oh, that's awesome.
Journey's angels.
Journey's Angels, yeah. Journey's
There we
Angels.
go. Dun, dun, dun.
That's
Look at
awesome.
that.
Journey and his
Pop
Angels.
cobwebs.
Because we are hardcore and
Ninja.
powerful and forceful. We empower.
Exactly right. So let's keep on going with Amy F. Amy, where are you? Are you still with us? I mean, it's been a while. So, but guys, we're still at the beginning of the list. We're at 7:23 p.m. So, like, we're still going down it. I'm pretty sure half these people aren't going to be here, but we're gonna fly through them anyway.
Oh, and those who have stuck with us through this whole thing.
And if they are
thank
here,
you guys. Amazing. Thank you.
absolutely. All right. So
I have one request.
Yes.
I have seen not a single squirrel emoji.
Oh, she needs
Sadness. I need some squirrel emojis.
some squirrel emojis. Let's do it, guys.
Come on, guys.
Okay.
Let's
Been
send
here
the
about
squirrel
3.5
up.
hours.
Let's go. So it's 3:30 a.m. in the morning here, and I'm
Oh.
still going.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so definitely not seeing Amy F. Let's go to Hunter P. Hunter.
Ah, thank you, Hunter.
Malin B.
Arlene says sticking around like a glue stick.
And we got squirrels. Yay!
Yeah, Hunter gave me some squirrels. How do you say it? Squirrels?
Squirrels.
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 I love
Squirrels.
that. There you go.
All right, we have got Hunter P. So we're going to go ahead with his question. Hunter, you will be paired up with Squirrel. And
So Hunter asks, what do you see coming for the jobs I've applied for? Do you see them replying to me this week for an interview? And he gave me hearts and stars and squirrels. I love my squirrels. Just be warned, you may pick up on my tipsy energy. Yours combined with mine, I might just be drunk. Just be warned, right? So job interviews, will he hear anything from them this week? Oh, right off the bat. Okay. Right off the bat, I got the 8 of coins, and this is the worker bee card. This is the yes, you actually, I believe, not only get an interview this week, and I'm talking from Friday to next Friday, seeing the whole thing, but you will most likely be offered the job. I do feel that it's not the job of your choice, even though I've got the 9 of coins here. My 9 of coins is a bit different, and it's mimicking. So you will be having to learn a lot and to mimic a lot at first, Don't worry, you will get it. I think you can pick it up very, very quickly, but it will be something that you have some learning to do so that you can fit into that environment, and you will do well. It's the 9 of coins, which is a higher number as far as the minors go. So it will be, you got the 8 and the 9 in succession. So it will actually be a good paying job. Now, at first, you may not feel like you fit into the community aspect of it. This is the learning curve that you'll need to take, but you will do well. You'll feel like you just don't fit in, and that's just, I think, the cultural differences. Keep at it. Don't turtle. Don't just stop talking. I think you have a tendency that when you feel uncomfortable around people, you just kind of turn into a wallflower. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen, because this could be a very, very good job for you. Give you some pocket money and some good money. But if you turtle, you don't ostracize yourself. You'll do fine. Don't turtle. Okay. Hunter says, yes, lovely. I'm waiting for it, and I have been. I feel like it will all work out definitely. Yes, it will. But be your fun social self. Okay?
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. And Hunter, sounds like some good stuff coming your way. Guys, know we're going to be here for just a little bit longer. We're only at the 10:30 mark, guys. We got some more time. And I looked up, and I don't know what you were doing, Elise, but it looked like you were like doing that.
I pretty much was.
It was like
When you have
Shimmy, 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 lovely. Give a little shimmy.
I don't know if it's the Long Island's or the digital problem. I don't know.
Oh, you can give a shimmy now because it's after 10 o'clock in your guys' country. Shimmy, shimmy.
Exactly.
All right.
He says, thank you, lovely.
You're welcome, Hunter. And thank you, Karina, for the squirrels.
Absolutely. There were quite a bit of squirrels, and they're even
and it's free here as well.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. So you got the squirrels.
Yay!
TikTok, you've got the squirrels. We love them.
Thank you, TikTok people.
All right, guys, we're going to keep on going here. And the next reader up is Destiny K. Let's see who's on the list. Malin B. And then Carrie L. Go ahead and give us your question. Rebecca W. Give us your question. All right, guys. We are having a great time, guys. Do know that we are here 5 nights a week. And, guys, we start at 10 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday, and at 7 p.m. on Fridays. That way we can start the show a little earlier for you guys, especially when we're playing games here. Every time someone donates, we pull a card. If you find the Queen of Fire, you're going to win $50 reading on My Psychic Connection with the psychic of your choice. So very awesome. And guys, we are looking forward to talking to all of you and hopefully having some more psychics joining the program as we go further into our programs. We've just started season 1 back in the last week of September. So what are we only on the third one?
Yes.
The third week?
This
Yeah.
third week.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm thinking practice runs too, and I'm like, that's not part of the season. The practice runs didn't count. Well, I mean, they count. They just didn't count for the show. All right.
I'm all confused.
All right. So I'm not seeing the person here, so we're going to keep on going. I need Carrie L. Carrie L to give us her question. Rebecca W. Could you give us her question? And then Unique. All right. Carrie's here and is getting the question with Destiny.
Hey, lovely. Thank you so much for your question. So your question is, do you see me moving north? Okay, let's have a look for you, lovely. Okay, First things first, lovely, when I'm connecting with your energies, okay, I do feel and can see that it's going to be moving for you, okay? I am hearing the number 4 having a significance. So I want to go between now and 4 months' time. I do feel within yourself, okay, you are wanting to move and get out of where you are, because you're feeling now as if, you know, you've had your time there and now it's time for you to be moving forwards. I feel like you're wanting to move either closer to home or closer to friends, okay, because I definitely do feel that at the moment where you are, you okay, the word I heard is you feel secluded, okay, away from your friends and family. So I do feel that you are wanting to connect more towards them, and I feel like once you then do this is, you're going to feel so much better within yourself, because at the moment you're feeling quite isolated and you're not having the connections with the people that you're needing to have connections with. And I feel like once you then really do go back to like the north side of things, you are going to feel so much better within yourself, because I do feel that this also does have an impact on how you're feeling right now. And I want to say to you, I feel like you just, you know, you keep yourself busy to try and take your mind off of where you are at the moment. So spirit are coming in, confirming, okay, by giving me the number 4. So I want to go between now and 4 months' time moving forwards for you. And I feel like you're going to feel so much lighter, so much happier, and so much better within yourself. And you're just going to feel like peace and harmony at home. So thank you so much, lovely, for your time and your question this evening. So thank you. Right on the bell, say by the bell,
All
say
right.
by the bell.
All right, we're gonna keep it going. We've got quite a full house here, so we're gonna keep that line going. And she's good at her timing with that bell.
Say by the bell. We have a program here in England that's actually called, it was actually called Saved by the Bell as well. It was a really good program on the Nickelodeon, so it was awesome.
Well, we got that here too.
Yeah.
Oh really? Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But is it the same characters? Because there are shows that are made over in the UK that aren't the same over here, but it's named the same.
I'm not sure. We'll have to check that. We'll check that later on.
Yes, we'll have to investigate.
We'll check this later. We'll investigate on this. Yes. Yes, lovely. We'll investigate afterwards, darlings.
All right. So our next question is going to be read by Elise. This is Unique. Unique is about to ask her question, and I'm going to have Vanessa L to get their question ready, and then Blanca E. So let's do Unique. We'll get her up, and you are up with Elise.
Okay, so I see that you're saying, when do you see happiness? For me, my money and love life are both non-existent. Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm going to ask about your love life. Ooh, girl, the first card that flew out right here actually is saying that new love is about to come in. It's going to be coming in for you. You're manifesting this happy family, this happy home into fruition for you. And I do see new beginnings coming in for you. With this, I see new love coming in. I feel like whenever it comes to your career, I do feel like you're kind of facing a decision here. It looks like there was like this feeling of lack and dissatisfaction, and this is causing you anxiety. I feel like you've been waiting for a while, and now you're kind of placed with a decision, feeling overwhelmed with it, this anxiety coming in as well with whenever it comes to career. I feel like I do see that there's celebration coming in whenever it comes to career, though, or with finances coming in. But it's almost like you're getting tired of waiting, so like you're losing patience. But I feel like there were contracts that were signed. I see you making a plan. I see you making a plan. And I feel like this was your choice. No, me dancing like a weird, not me dancing like a weirdo. No, didn't see that one. And she said hella anxiety. So yeah, take this time to improve your plans, and listen to your intuition. I feel like you're going to learn something new, and I feel like this has to do with finances. With that being said, I feel like an unexpected opportunity is going to be coming in. And I feel like this has to do with finances, and I feel like you've been waiting long enough, but there's so much around you to be thankful for. And I feel like you're manifesting everything into fruition. I feel like you've had a lot of patience. I feel like you've had a lot of growth within this time, but I feel like now you're going to be set free, but you're just feeling stagnant. Look, your lucky day is coming. There's going to be new resources. I see new resources of time, money, or support coming in, and that's what I have for you, my love.
All right, Unique. All right, good stuff, guys. We're gonna keep up the flow. She says, "Come through love and money." Okay, so let's keep it going, guys. Make sure that you guys are following the rules in the chat room, guys. Make sure you guys are not overstepping. Please be careful about that. All right. So let's keep it going. The next person in line was Carrie L. Or no, we did that.
We did Carrie L.
Yep,
Yeah.
we did. Vanessa L. Blanca E. And then Kim R.
So y'all know how much I love to do research, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking up online about pet owners the other day, and it was like 30% of pet owners allow their pets to sleep in their bed with them. I was like, well, let's make that a little bit higher. So I tried it, and it didn't really go very well for my goldfish.
Oh my God.
Well,
My job is done.
okay, I did make a mistake. We did skip over one person, and I caught it here because she's in my star queue, and I just looked over the star queue. But Rebecca W was our next person in line, and because I got tripped over here on whose name is where and blocking people that whose names don't exist to us since they want to play stupid. So
Well,
we're gonna
no name.
we won't go there. We won't go there. When you have to jump out and try to jump back in with a different name, being the same person, come on. I mean, is your life that boring? All right, so let's get it started. We got Rebecca W. Rebecca, you get little old me, little old Journey Ryan. So Rebecca says, where is she? Yep, here we go. See, doing it already, guys. All right, maybe I should slow down. All right, so all right, so we've got Rebecca says it was very dark. I was in a very dark place last night. Drove to the beach and meditated. Spirit guide said to give everyone under my roof besides my husband, besides me and my husband, 6 months to find a place. Everyone blew up on me. Help. Well, what's happening is that wasn't a bad thing. That was actually something that needs to. Sometimes you need to be sure to put boundaries on what you do. If you overextend yourself, yes, you are helping, but at the same time, you could be taken advantage of. And that's what it's feeling like. That's why you're feeling the stress. You feel like you're being taken advantage of. And that energy is really hard to deal with. And the thing is that everything that is going on, everything that is happening is that your love was given, it's being taken, but people are taking it for granted. And it's starting to feel more like a chore than it is something that was, hey, I'm going to help you. I'm going to let this, be okay. But eventually they're going to have to be out on their own. Eventually they're going to have to do things. And if you don't light that fire under them, they're not going to go anywhere. They feel too comfortable. The nest is too warm. Why would you go out into the cold when the nest is nice and warm? Oh my God, I get the food brought to me as well. Mama Bird just keeps bringing it in and dropping it in because we know her heart is huge. She said exactly. So that's what's happening. Everyone's seeing you as Mama Bird, dropping in the food, keeping it warm. Why go anywhere else? Why would I want to go pay my own bills? I got you. This is great. I mean, kick back and relax here. You don't need that in your life. You are doing you're doing something. Every time you let somebody in that you don't want them to stay a very long time, always put a date and a time on it. That way it never comes up as a shot. Be like, oh yeah, remember that 3 months? Yeah, it's month 4. Bye. Not your mama. Not your
Like
mama.
Destiny said, bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Go on get. Go on get. That's the next one you need to learn. Go on get.
What have I got to say? What's that?
Go on get. But you got to put that.
Go on,
Guan.
get.
Go on get.
Go on, get.
I love it. So properly said. He's like, go on and get. Yeah. Thank you. You are welcome, Rebecca. I appreciate your question. All right. So the next the next reader in line is going to be Skwirl. She will be taking the next person in line. So that was Blanca E, and then Kim R, and then V. VV, VIVG, you're on the list too. So
Vivek?
VIV.
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 Yeah. All right.
Viv.
So
Yeah.
Viv G, get your
Like
question
short
to
for
us as
Vivi.
well. And
Viv.
we'll get to your question here in just a moment. All right. So Skwirl is up first. Let's do Skwirl.
Okay. Blanca says, hello, beautiful psychic. My daughter-in-law is close to giving birth. Will she allow me to be there this time? Excellent question. So, let's find out. Will she allow you to be there this time? We'll certainly hope so. That's a very important moment. So, I'm seeing a no. I'm actually thinking that she wants you to be there, but that she's trying to keep the peace with possibly her mom or her family, that they're going to want to be there. And it's one of those things where only so many people are allowed into the delivery room with her, and she's going to choose the father, your son, and her family. And that it's going to feel very, very unfair. It kind of is unfair because I feel like they were there last time. It is your turn, but because of the limitation constraints in the delivery room, I think that you are not going to be able to be in there this time. She says, if not, I'll spoil my grandchildren either way. Heck yeah. But let her know. Have you spoken to her? Speak to her about how important it is to you, and tell her they can come the next time. she probably should have looked like I'm gonna hurt you, but I think that you have a right to be there. It's just the hospital constraints. I'm the favorite grandma, anyways, right? Okay, I hope that helps. I feel bad. I'm sorry it wasn't a yes. Don't leave me all here by myself, y'all. Did everybody leave me?
No, we're here.
She's like, don't leave me, Mom.
You're like, don't leave me. Oh, bless her.
This girl got no friends.
I'm here, Skwirl.
Oh, thank you.
This girl's like, I need my friends.
Where's that Skwirl Friends?
I'm a social critter.
Exactly. Sometimes you run
Arlene. You're welcome, Blanca.
Yes. All right. Let's keep it going. And Dustin K is the next one on for the reading. And I need Kim R, go ahead. And then Viv G, and Jam. Viv G and Jam. That sounds almost like a band.
It does.
Viv G and Jam, go ahead and give us your questions. You guys are on the list, so we're going to keep going down the list. So, guys, give us those questions. And We're going to try to get to as many people as possible, guys. Kim R., I want to see your question.
Gotta be quick, or I'm gonna tell a dad joke.
Go ahead and tell your dad joke.
Go on, let's hear your joke.
Handle it.
I was talking to my husband yesterday, and I was like, I really just don't get the whole thing about cloning. And he nodded and he said, yeah, that makes two of us. Sorry.
Yourself.
We love you, Skwirl. I absolutely love you. Like, you literally just make me cry. Just last week, we were explaining this, weren't we, Jenny, on Tuesday?
Yes.
I literally want you to know I could not breathe. If you go back and you watch that live, you can actually see me. I'm sitting there going.
There was, I remember you were like,
and I was the first one on, and I was like, whoa, just give me a minute. It was so good though. It was awesome. And tonight is amazing as well. So I love it. And it's good to have Elise as well.
Oh, I'm so glad Elise is back up on the
same.
internet and
this
safe.
is Elise's first Friday since she's been back.
Yeah.
All right, not seeing Kim, so let's go to Viv G. Viv G, go ahead and throw us your question. Jam, I need your question. Natty on TikTok, get your question to me.
Got to tell them about our psychic connection.
Oh, they can hear us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember,
Did I just hear a
we were
voice?
lying in bed.
Oh.
I heard lying in bed.
I heard a voice said, "Can you tell us psychic connection?"
No, we definitely got to
I was making
If it's
sure
the
it
one
wasn't
I'm
still that
thinking
spirit
about.
coming through on my phone.
What?
Wait, come here. You tell it.
And we're lying in bed, and I looked over and said, "What?" And you're like, "Oh my God, you heard my thought?" I think so. What did I say? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Oh wow, brilliant.
I love that man.
I just had this voice and I thought spirit was still with us.
That's what other people were thinking too. They're like, "Whoa, spirit, what's happening?"
It's like they wanted to come and join us for a drink.
Exactly. Love it when spirit joins us for a drink. Okay, we are not seeing Viv G, so we're gonna keep on moving with Jam, and then I need Maddie from TikTok, also known as the Idaho cosmetologist.
Ooh.
Let's see if we still have them on the list, but Jam, we're waiting for you. Every time I hear Jam, I grew up with my parents playing music and stuff, and we would call it Jam Night. And it's because they had a band, so every jam, we had a jam practice, and then you had jam night. So they would practice before they jammed on Saturday night, where everybody would come in our town and just hang out and play acoustics, or
Love that.
We'll have a huge stage and lights and drums and everything you could think of, and it was just there's always a great time.
I would be there to jam with you if I was there in America.
Yeah.
Arlene says, "I hear jam and I want to start dancing." That or I want to make food, like jam, like you put on your toast.
Jam on toast. Jam on toast.
Yeah, Rebecca said she thought you said fig jam when you said Viv and Jam.
All right, we're not getting jam, so we're gonna go ahead and go to Maddie T Matt on TikTok. Matt, go ahead and give us your question.
Did you say Paddington?
That's a bear.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you said Paddington Bear.
I said,
Oh.
No, that's not it. That's not what I said. But it's cute. He was a cute bear.
He was a very cute bear. And he gave his jam sandwich to the Queen as well. So there you go, the jam and bear.
We're all together. She was on the right page. You might be psychic. All right, so we're not getting that either. So let's keep on going with Tracy C and Natasha H. Guys, make sure you guys are sticking around to get your name called. I know it takes a while to get down that list, but sometimes we get to it, and then you're just like, you guys never call me. We do. You just don't stick around long enough to get your name called. We're coming from a lot of platforms, guys, so we try to get to as many people as we can. They may not be in the group you're in, but they are definitely in one of our groups. All right. So Tracy C.
I feel like me and my son have to watch Paddington again now.
Oh, it's so good. It is amazing. It's such a good film.
I love his little raincoat.
It's become
Right.
popular again since the Queen passed. So it's become more popular. It's back on Netflix. It's one of the ones to watch. So
Yes.
Oh.
Thanks, Billy, for that little bit of information that we just received there in the back, so I know to get past this name. And Natasha H, Norma B, throw us your questions. And Shenanigans on TikTok, get your question ready.
Every time you're like the name that we cannot say, it reminds me of Harry Potter.
Shenanigans. I can say that one.
I went to Harry Potter World a few weeks ago. That was amazing.
Oh,
That was
you
really
lucky
fun.
duck. I want to go.
I got a wand as well.
Shenanigans, I see you on there saying yay, so get your question ready. Don't post it yet. But we need Natasha to give her question, and then if we don't see Natasha, we're going to go to Norma B, and then we'll take your question. So you are within the next three. Woo woo.
I love how Arlene is saying Harry Pothead.
I love Arlene. That's
Yes.
it. I love Arlene.
There's a totally different specimen there. All right. Harry Pothead is definitely a different specimen.
I just love Harry Potter that much, though.
Not it.
I'm not Harry.
She says, I love you too.
She said, I love me too. Yeah.
I saw that. All right, Norma B, go ahead and give us your question. Guys, make sure you stick around for your name to be called. I know it takes a while to get down the list, but we definitely try to get to everybody as fast as we can. And you know, the one person that I was hoping that was going to come, Zanelle, she didn't show up again.
Oh my God, look, you said it right the first time.
Right. And I'm like, I practiced.
You're already here.
I'm disappointed. All right.
Maybe she'll watch the replays. No, he was prepared for you to be in here, okay?
Now watch. Now watch what's gonna happen. She's gonna come in here and be like, someone help me. All right.
Galia Anibiosa.
Nice.
Oh, I want one.
See, my wand is unadorned.
This is
but I
my
love it.
beautiful wand from the Harry Potter world.
Yeah, you can make them. You can make them like customize your wand over there, right?
Yes. Looks like a knitting needle.
It is, and it will hurt like one too. Power ain't coming out of it. There's going to be force used behind it.
Mine was made from a hawthorn tree by a shaman.
Oh,
So this
that's
is from
cool.
the Fantastic Beast, and I was very drawn to it.
Beautiful.
Oh, pink. It's
It
perfect
suits
for
you.
today.
And it matches your crown.
Yeah, so it does. I didn't even think, but yeah. So this is my magic wand. So
It looks like you could hurt somebody with that. You and
Oh,
Journey, you're going to be like
If-
fencing with your magic wand. Oh God.
Keep negative energy away. Yeah.
All right.
No scammers. Yeah.
Shenanigans on TikTok. Shenanigans says, and you are with Destiny, by the way. Destiny, that's our reader for this, and then at least we'll
Hello.
be up next. We've got Shenanigans says, I'm still here, and she says, I'm hoping this is okay to ask. If not, tell me. But will my family and family's health stabilize soon? That is, we can dance around that. That's not quite medical.
I can dance around it with my wand. So,
Yeah.
okay. So here we go. Okay. First things first, lovely. When I just heard that question straight away, I heard yes. Okay. I do feel that you do worry about your family. And I feel like you're not quite, I feel like you're quite far away from your family, and that's why you worry more. Okay. I also want to say with your family, I feel like this is something where you like to know if everything's okay. Are they going to be okay? And I am hearing yes. So spirit is coming forward straight away and saying they are going to get better. They are going to improve. Okay. But it's going to take some time. Would you also understand me as well, Shenanigans, when I say to you there had been a bit of a rift within the family? I do feel that this rift, okay, is going to start to come more close, because I do feel that there had been a lot of misunderstandings and lack of communication here with something that did take place previously.
Yes.
So spirit is coming in. They are confirming to me right now that things are going to improve. And I feel within yourself, you're feeling like you're torn. Okay. It's like you're stuck in the middle, and it's like you're being pulled from pillar to post, but it's like you don't want to take sides. You just want everyone to get on and have that peace and harmony in your life. And I am hearing, yes, this will be coming in forward. And I had the number 5. So I want to go between now and 5 weeks time going forwards for you. So thank you so much, lovely, for your time and your question this evening. So thank you.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And, it's always good to hear that things are going to come back, together. And it says my family has huge health issues, and I got to go. I just got out of the ER, so thanks.
Oh, bless. Yeah, things are going to improve. It's just going to take some time, but it will all start to come back together again, sweetheart. Okay? I'm sending you lots of love and light and healing to you, so thank you.
Right. Well, Elise, who do we got for you? Who do we got for you, love?
Oh, I
All
don't
right.
know. Who is it?
Lilith? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Here's your name.
I think that's Lathina.
Lathina.
Alisa.
Yes.
Lathina? Lathia.
Lathia. What, Squirrel?
Lalisa.
Lalisa?
Lalisa. Okay, Lalisa.
You're next, by the way. Your name's on the screen. We all are. But you could do the little thing that shows how to pronounce it. It always helps me out.
Lalisa. Is that right?
Lalita.
I think so.
Lalisa.
We all said it wrong, Arlisa.
Lalita?
Enlighten us.
We're all wrong.
How do we say it then? I want to say it, please, because
she's just saying, because how we were just sitting there, we're like all zoomed in on it, trying to pronounce it, like we're all hooked on phonics or something, trying to read her name.
Lalicia. Is it Lalicia?
Lalicia.
I was thinking
Lalicia. But yeah,
she said,
I feel when you pronounce it, you have to use
the tip of the tongue to the teeth.
You have to show the tongue when you say that. It's a beautiful name, but I feel like with the in pronunciation that you have to use the.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
Yeah.
To the teeth.
So how do we say your name? How do we say
Can
your
y'all
name,
see your
lovely?
faces?
The drinks have kicked in. After
Break it up,
the name we cannot pronounce, but Derek D and
Lalifia.
Adazinda,
Lalitha.
get your question to us as well.
Oh my God, I'm
Lalitha?
Or Lalitha.
Elise is gone.
Lalitha. We're ran out
You
of
can get
time.
your wand out. Maybe it'll be magic on how it will come out.
All right. Derek D. Derek D.
Why is it so hard to say a th when it's forwarded by L's?
I have no idea.
It's really hard.
I don't know. Arlene was telling us to break it up, and
Is that name Decky? Decky?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Decky.
I got a Decky too.
Well, welcome to the dark side of the force, guys. We are made it.
I know.
The dark side of the force.
As long as I'm not going to go first, I'm okay.
Adazinda, go ahead and give us your question, and then Arlene B, we also need a question from you as well.
Hi. Call me when you need me.
Adazinda. Now I could say that one. And Ryan H, if you are here, get your question to us as well. But Adazinda, breathe. Ta-da.
Oh, I'm seeing us, both of you, doing this.
You're both crying.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm so glad I'm not first.
Who is it?
No, my
Elise?
Lord.
Oh.
Adazinda, I've seen you here
Yeah,
just a
it is
minute ago. But I am not. She says, "You got my name right, damn it. Didn't sound sexy."
Wait, we gotta say Arlene.
Oh, but it does sound so good. You could be like Arlene the Queen. See, it goes together. It goes together.
It does actually.
At least you're Arlene and not Eileen, and then people say, "Is one short leg shorter than the other?" But
Eileen.
Eileen. Oh my, now you're talking. All right, Adazinda, we're not seeing your question, so we're going to keep on moving on. And Arlene, go ahead and give us your question. Ryan H, you are on the list. Give us your question. And Nanu.
Nunu.
With the new.
Nanu is Robin Williams. Nanu.
Nanu. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Why don't I take the stairs?
So, okay, I want to see if y'all.
Oh my
can
God,
see this.
Danielle did that on a show the other day.
Yes.
Was she?
Yeah.
What about a perfect canoe?
All right, Elise. He says, "Will my financial situation improve?"
Oh, we got Arlene the Queen in the house. Okay. So
Yeah.
this is perfect. We were just talking about you. All right. So, well, yes, it's going to improve. You're going to be queen. Okay. No, let me see. So, will Arlene's financial situation improve? I really am hearing a yes, though, for real. But let's see what the cards have. Okay, yeah, I see. Like, look, you're putting the past behind you. It looks like something has came to an end. You're putting it behind you. Look, at the bottom of the deck, actually, this is more confirmation that yes, it's going to happen. This is actually reason we're celebrating coming in. So this is telling me just alone with that being at the bottom of the deck that you are in fact going to have some kind of opportunity coming in, something we're celebrating in regards to your finances. So yes, I do feel like it's going to, and right next to it, I see sudden changes. So I feel like it's actually going to be coming in rather quickly. You have the Knight of Swords here right next to it. The Knight of Swords is like the second fastest moving card of the deck. So I feel like it is going to be coming rather quickly for you. And I feel like, yes, something has came to an end here or is going to be soon, but this is going to bring new opportunities in for you. I see you birthing a new idea. I feel like there's a choice that you've been pondering on, maybe even overanalyzing, and it'll be better if you just make a choice, but you're kind of stuck in that stinking thinking right now. But really, you have what it takes to succeed. So yes, another celebration card. You do have what it takes to succeed. You have the celebration coming in, but there's something that you're needing to leave behind, or you have left behind because it no longer serves you. So now it's like you're taking this, you're needing to recognize your strength. And I do see something coming in, but again, there's something coming to an end, a difficult situation coming to an end. So yes, I do see your finances improving. But that is what I have for you, my love, and I really hope that helps. Queen Arlene.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. She says, abusive narcissist ex who nearly killed me and my kids, left him and the dirt behind me, started going construction kicking all men's asses.
You go, girl.
Go on, girl.
Well, make sure you got boots because sometimes shed splatters.
Well, that's why you put the plastic over your boots and you get those steel toed. And I don't know how to do it or nothing, but no.
One of the hardest.
Not that at least it's got experience.
One of the hardest journey.
One of the hardest relationships to get away from is a narcissist relationship.
Yeah.
One of the hardest ones to break because they can always make you feel like you're the guilty one versus them because they put their negativities out on you. And she said, I got boots with glitter.
Heck yeah, I can't go wrong with glitter.
Love the boots with glitter.
So
her.
for the future, if you guys see glitter on someone's butt, Arlene's been there kicking it.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? On their butt?
She's been around kicking it. All right, guys, let's keep it rolling. The next psychic on the line is me. So let's go ahead with Ryan H. And then Nunu, get your question out to us. Celtic Dragon, you are also on that list. If you could please grace us with your question. We're looking forward to talking to all three of you guys. So Ryan H, Nunu, and Celtic Dragon. Ryan H will be first. And this is Ryan. I called her Rain the first time that my dyslexia was kicking in and swapped that I and the A. And I was like, Rain. And she's like, it's Ryan. I'm like, damn it. It's my name. It's so pretty, like for a girl. My middle name. It's so pretty for a girl. Pretty for a girl.
I think that she might have jumped out though. I think she was just coming in to show some love though. Aww. She is I just love her and she is hilarious. Aww. She is definitely funny.
All right, let's see. We are not seeing Rain. Rain, did we take too long to get to your name?
Ryan.
Damn it. Just said well, just said I called her Rain. Then whispered from the outside. All right, Nunu, go ahead and give us your question. Celtic Dragon, throw us your question as well. And then after Celtic Dragon, damn it. Now I'm saying right in my head. Clear. Okay. So, Grace H, also give us your question. Your name is on the list. Got to clear it out sometimes. Too much stuff. All right. Let's keep it going, guys. Nunu. And then Celtic Dragon, Grace H. Let's see those questions, guys and gals. Guys and gals.
Guys and dolls. Let's make a musical. We could pull it off.
But I can do it. I can do it. Keep the one I was down will be a one-man show after a while.
You working on that? You working on that other bottle yet?
Oh, definitely. It's the first one's gone.
Good.
Oh, shoot.
Working on bottle 2. All right. No, not seeing. No.
God, I
started. Celtic Dragon, go ahead and throw us your question. You are next on the list. We're going to keep going here with Grace H and Laura H. Go ahead and throw us those questions.
Oh.
First one of the night.
Yes. Oh, I love you, Destiny. Yeah, 2 snorts for 1 there, at least.
All right, we've got the Celtic Dragon. Question is, is there a reason why I have such a strong pull to the Wiccan Pinnacle, magic, and runes? Well, spiritual. Those are all spiritual markings. So to be spiritually drawn to all those energies is not a surprise. Just like people are pulled to the cross, or they're pulled to the Star of David, whatever symbol there may be spiritually. We always notice that, like runes, those draw us in, things like that, because they have spiritual significance behind them. It's the spiritual side of thing that's drawing you to them. And that's what you're working on, your spiritual side, as we speak today. So you are still working on that, bringing that, that energy forward, and it's making you drawn to these different signs. So like I said, every type of spiritual symbolism, because they all have their ways of talking about the spiritual side of things. But if you really study all spiritualism, you'll notice that they all lead to the same stories. They're just called different names. It all leads back to the same thing. So clearly we got something right, but what to call it is another thing. And every one group wants to say that they're right. In my eyes, and the way I work spiritually, is I don't believe that the idea is it's wrong, but yes, it is seen differently. Just like if I'm seeing this one side of the tree and you're seeing the other side of the tree, we're going to see that tree, but it's going to be from 2 different perspectives, but it's still the same damn tree. And that's basically what spiritualism is it's the same damn tree. We're just all looking at it from different perspectives. But Celtic Dragon, the reason why is it's spiritual symbols, and you are connected to those symbols, and that will bring you forward. Says, I have seen the pentacle form in the clouds during a full moon when I was younger. Right, because you were being shown signs from that time in your age. That just shows you when that side of you opened up. All right, Celtic Dragon, thank you so much for that. And know that, there's a reason. It's the spiritual energies that are drawing you in. It's usually more than likely your psychic side of things, realizing the symbolism and everything. That's what happens.
I have heard that pentacles are like that symbol is like a symbol of protection, is what I've heard. And I know that I have practiced runes, and every time I open them babies out, it's like my intuition like goes through the freaking roof. It like opens up so much. It's insane. And it is like, it's when you're just everything you just said, it's because you're drawn, you're connected to them. It's that spirituality thing.
Is those symbols kind of like people, the Christians are, connected to the cross, and, being Jewish, you're connected to the Star of David. And these all have very significant meanings to you in the way that it's shown to you. So in someone who is open to their spirituality, they're not connected to just one multiple symbols are going to mean things to you. Even if it may not be a religion you practice, there's so much spiritual energy charged behind it. It's like seeing a door, but once you see one door, you're like, well, where does that door go to? Where does that door go to? Where does that door go to? They're all doors. Every spiritual symbol is a door, and it has its own adventure. And it's like a choose your own adventure book. You will choose your adventure. And sometimes you might be like, I didn't like that story. I'm going to go backwards. And then you back out of that. You're like, no, that wasn't for me. Sorry. I'll close the door behind me. Bye. You're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not into space jets. Bye. And some religions are a cult. And you're like, ooh, no, I'm good. I didn't know you had to slaughter all this stuff to get involved. I'm good. So, it's spiritualism. We're all drawn to those that have power. And the runes definitely have power. They've been around for before not before God, but I just caught myself saying that. Not before God. It wasn't me the one that created all this.
Since God was born.
Right. So, they're all doors. They will all draw you in. So that's really cool that you notice that you're drawn to these things. A lot of people don't realize that they are being drawn to it. So good eye, Celtic Dragon, good eye. All right, so let's keep it going. We got Grace H, Laura H, and Stephanie E. Go ahead and throw us your question.
We needed another E in there, and we could have had a he.
Well,
Gracie.
Well, right now we
Gracie.
have hi.
I think we've all made that noise tonight. Like, hey.
We have. When someone says something funny and they're reading, you can't be like, "Wah!" on their thing. So you're like, so H, Laura H, and Stephanie E. But this will make it even funnier because Haley T is in there too. Hi, Haley T.
There she goes.
Oh my God, that's what I was gonna say. That reminds me of, because whenever my kid makes noises like that or that face, I'm like, do you have to poop? Because Arlene says that just sounded constipated. Sorry.
Constipated. No, I'm pretty free there. We're good.
Celtic Dragon says, "Are we going to get another snort?" We just
That one. It was behind the hands, but I heard it.
All right, so we are not getting Grace H. We didn't get Laura H. So we're going to go Laura H. We're next. And then Stephanie E. Haley T.
Oh, now we're rhyming.
I know. Rhyming and chiming. What?
Rhyming and chiming.
Rhyming and chiming, y'all.
You got to do that move again. It was absolutely adorable.
Damn.
I
can see you ride around.
Go, Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning. Go, Grease Lightning.
Oh my gosh. And Celtic Dragon said, y'all have cheered me up. I was kind of down. Well, I'm glad. That's what we're here for. That's what we're more serious what's going on.
Well, my job here is done. No.
Yeah, definitely.
Stephanie E., come on down. It's your next. It's your turn. You're next. But Haley T. and Karina G. Oh, we're still rhyming.
Yeah.
E to the rhyming. So
I was a poet and I just didn't know it.
Oh, dang.
Now we got somebody else over here. She's killing it.
We got any producers in the house?
Oh, right.
SBK is rhyming over here, Journey.
Put your hands in the air.
You're a
Like you
rapper.
just don't care. Whoop, whoop. There's a party over here. Whoop, whoop. There's a party over there.
Okay. Now that we're losing our minds, let's keep it going. So I'm not seeing Stephanie E. Let's go with Haley T. And after Haley T, we've got Karina G. And then Luana C.
More rhymes.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Haley, you are going to be paired up with Skwirl.
Oh, me already, huh?
Yes, because I just did the last reading. It's your turn. All right.
Yo turn.
Haley.
Yo turn.
Hello, dear. We've been together a bit. Okay. Do you see for sure me being a physical therapist in the future, despite the obstacles I am going through now and may later? Thank you. And Haley, we do a lot of readings, and then I'll do readings other times too, and they all tend to run together. But I absolutely know your energy and you. And I'm shuffling my cards, but I'm gonna tell you, the passion that you have for this particular career path is off the charts. I definitely see you being a physical therapist. I do. I think the main obstacle here is you and your self-confidence, because it's so much harder than you expected it to be. But you're nailing it. I mean, I'm seeing you may not be the valedictorian of your class, but you've got better than average grades. And I'm talking B's and above. And you're really absolutely nailing it. And you're thinking that you're supposed to be getting grade point averages like a 4.0 grade point average. Nobody looks at your grade point average. They're just going to look at your degree, your diploma, whatever the hell it's called. Stop being so hard on yourself, because the harder you are on yourself, the harder it's going to be for you to continue going. And it would break my heart and your heart for you to say, I can't do this. You absolutely can do this. I swear to everything that exists. She says, so true, definitely harder than I thought. And yes, I did. Stop standing in your way. Trust in yourself. And keep studying. Don't overstudy. I feel like you're overstudying and confusing yourself. Then there is such a thing as overstudying, and your brain just says, and everything gets jumbled together. Be nicer to yourself, and don't expect the valedictorian. You don't need a 4.0 grade point average. Sure, it's nice, but this is the real deal, and you were born to be a physical therapist. Don't give it up. Hope that helps, hon. I really truly see you making it.
All right. Leaving you all by yourself up there. We have to bring you back. All right. Haley, thank you so much for that question. We appreciate it. Now we need Karina G, and then Luana C, and Stephanie E back.
I do believe that Karina G earlier said that she was just here to show us some love, but she may have changed her mind.
Well, after seeing it and having a few drinks, then you might be going, I have a question. No question. Thank you. Just sending my love and appreciate. I love the horses in your background, Skwirl.
Mwah! The unicorns.
Aww.
The unicorns.
They are so pretty.
They are beautiful. Love that.
All right. So, love unicorns. Luana C. Luana C, Stephanie E, and Toby B.
Still rhyming.
I feel like an auctioneer, and if I get any more that rhyme, I'm going to end up creating a spell here. It's just I'm rhyming in my All right. But guys, we just went through a double blood moon too, and I know we all felt the effects of that double blood moon. And then we just got out of that Mercury retrograde, and we still have Saturn, Uranus, Jupiter, Pluto, all in retrograde still.
Saturn is always the worst for me. I don't like Saturn retrograde ever. That's the worst for me.
Then all of them piling up on us like that. That was just
I
horrible.
know. It's so rude. Just gaining up on us.
Yeah.
That would explain why I was feeling like I was PMSing, double blood moon. Sorry, Journey.
Make you go. All right.
Oh my gosh.
We are not seeing Stephanie East or where were we? We are keep going down, Jerry. We are on Stephanie E, and then that heard that. All right, so we need Toby B to come forward with their question, and Margaret F. Margaret F, go ahead and throw us your question. We do have a Luann C. Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing.
That is lovely.
Thank you. Love that. But I need Toby B to come on down and give us that question.
Give us that question.
Oh, and here's another Southern phrase for you, Destiny. When it gets really late and you get really, really tired and start acting loopy,
that's right now.
Slap happy. You are now slap happy.
I'm what? Sorry, slap happy.
Slap happy.
I'm slap happy right now.
Just be careful. Some people might slap you. That happens. All right. So going once, going twice. Okay, let's keep it going. And we've got Margaret F. and Cody Ray on TikTok. So Cody, get your question ready. Don't post just yet. We'll come there to grab that in just a moment. And we've got Margaret and Destiny. This question is for you.
Hi, lovely. Thank you so much for your question. I'm just going to zoom in a minute to see if I can read the question. So it says, can you tell me how it's going to go from here? Split from my husband 8 months ago, bless you. Married 5 years together, 7. He had an affair, started drinking heavily and becoming violent, jealous, telling loads of lies. Wow. Okay. Let me see what I get for you, lovely. Okay, first things first, lovely, when I'm connected with your energies. First of all, I want to say I am truly sorry that you had to go through such an abusive, such an emotional, traumatic time in your life, okay? I do want to say to you right now, when I'm connecting with your energies, because I am an empath and I'm feeling you on a level of an understanding here, okay? I feel like you definitely have become more spiritual, and it's like you'd had a spiritual awakening, but I feel like it had, unfortunately, it took this to be able to make you wake up and realize and have the realization that you needed to have and seek. Okay. I want to say to you, I do feel that you now feel free. Do you understand me? So before, I feel like in a sense that you were treading on eggshells around this person. Okay. And I feel like you're sitting there feeling, I feel like I've wasted so much time. Do you understand me? But spirit are telling me you haven't wasted time, sweetheart. Okay. But what has happened here, you have learned lessons and things that you was needed to learn from previous lifetimes. Okay. So you have now finally broke the chains, broke the cycles, broke the patterns, broke the habits of everything coming forwards. I definitely do feel that this was a karmic relationship. I do feel that spirit are wanting you to work on yourself now. There needs to be lots of healing that takes place. I am hearing the number 9. So I want to go between now and 9 months time going forwards. When you can bring that love into yourself, okay, sweetheart, you are going to be able to trust and understand, okay, and to be able to bring those barriers down eventually. But spirit are coming in, sending you lots of love and light to you, and for you to work on yourself now. And you are going to become more stronger than you know, because you are a very strong person, sweetheart, okay? But you do have lots of exciting things coming forward for you. And I'm hearing the months of March and April having a significance for next year of 2023. And again, I send lots of love and light. So thank you. And I send you lots of love and light and healing. Bless you. Thank you.
Right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lots of love and light. Healing is always one of the hardest things to do, but we go through it and we start to feel better. We start to understand that not everything is our fault, and that we could be just trying to, what we do think is helping someone, could be enabling them too. So sometimes we just have to be careful what we do there.
Yeah.
All right. So let's keep it going. And Elise will be taking the next question from Cody Ray from TikTok.
Tickety tock. Sorry.
Tick, 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 tock. I don't know why I did that, but it's weird.
Tickety tock.
We're all slap happy.
So, Cody from TikTok says, "Are my nab trees going to be delivered this week? Do you see me getting my drive shaft soon?"
I'm getting yes. Like, girl, I'm feeling like there's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming in for you. And those are just the very small things of what I see coming in for you. Like, okay, well, my cards aren't answering the question whatsoever. I could tell you what's here, though. So to answer your questions, yes and yes. You're going to be getting them in for sure, okay? And again, I see all of this light that's going to be coming in. I feel like you've let go of a lot, and you're about to get this breath of fresh air, because I just feel like
my pretty trees.
Well, this could be why I'm feeling that weight lifted, because trees are really good at actually releasing energy. Like how sage takes negative energy, trees actually take all energy, so it kind of leaves you with a clear slate. But anyway, I am seeing that there is something like this open and honest conversation that needs to be had here, because you're having to face, you're needing to make a decision about something that's very close and dear to your heart, and you're feeling alone right now, but you're seeking justice in a situation. It looks like you're needing to make a choice whenever it comes to love, whether this is family, friends, career, but there's something here where you're seeking justice, you're feeling alone and needing to make a choice here, and you're needing to claim your power back. You're needing to stand your ground. You're needing to talk about things, have this open and honest communication. I also feel like you're resistant to change, so you're holding back. And I feel like you're needing to do something spontaneous as well. You're needing to embrace your inner child. This might even be a situation that involves children of some sort, but there is so much around you to be grateful for. And I feel like you're, again, releasing a lot. And I feel like this is going to be bringing in a lot of light for you. Things we're celebrating, like opportunities coming in for you, that kind of thing. But that is what I have for you. Love you.
Nap time, right in the nick of time. I said nap because she did. I was just stealing. You can have it back. You can have it back. It wasn't time.
Right.
You can have it back. I only stole half of it anyway. All right. Journey, you're so funny. You said love your face.
I love you too.
All right, so the next person in line, let's see who it is. Maya T. Mia.
Maya is how I would say that. Maya.
It's your go. It's your turn. Your turn. And you get me because I can't pronounce your name.
You're like this person down here in the green. It's you.
Yes. Sweetheart,
Don't
please
do
give us a question. We have 2 minutes with a free reading, so please give me a question. We don't do generals on the show, but you can go to mypsychicconnection.com and she said she got it. But you can go to mypsychicconnection.com to get a general, but here on the show, we don't have a lot of time to go in depth. We got 2 minutes with a free reading. So if you can form a question for me, that would be awesome. All right, guys, and let's find out who is after Maya, and we'll go with Sharon, LA. Sharon, my relationship. Okay, so what I can tell you about things going on, will my ex call? The thing about the relationship between you. Oh, man. I do see X calling. I do see communication is necessary at this time to kind of put things behind you. But when it comes to your ex, it doesn't show me that a lot has changed with this individual. And I do believe that you need to leave it where it is basically as an ex. Don't put yourself through that type of energy. Don't put yourself in that situation. I definitely feel as though that it's not good, but I also see changes coming for you romantically, being interested in relationship again and moving forward. And I don't feel that is with anybody that's currently around you. This is somebody who's new that's coming into the picture. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of like walls built and trying to protect yourself from relationship, but at the same time, you would like that romantic side of the relationship, but that comes from a new person. That's not anyone that's currently around you at the moment. If you're in a relationship right now, I'm going to say that there's a wall there. If you're, we're talking about the ex, that wall ain't coming down. There's not going to be any retrusting of the ex. So I definitely feel as though that when it comes to love, new love does make its appearance. I'm going to say it's more towards the end of this month going into November. Someone's going to grab your attention. Someone new, not somebody you know now. And I do feel like it's going to be beneficial to you. If you're in a current relationship, wanted to save it, communication's going to be your key. Damn, Belle, cut me right off. I was like, nope, you're done. You're done, Journey. You're done. But Maya, think about what the ex in the situation was there. It hasn't changed much. I'm not saying it hasn't changed at all. It just hasn't changed much. And not enough for you to be like, come back. Because then you're going to run into the same stuff. No, you're good. You're good. No, thank you very much. Sorry about the confusion of the question. Thank you. No, you're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just want to make sure that you know that there's new love coming in because I know you want love, but anyone from the past is definitely not going to change their ways enough for you to really, really give it another try or give it a try and then find out this is not where I need to be or this is not what I want it to be. So that's what I was going to say. All right. So our next reader up is going to be Skwirl. Skwirl is going to be doing the next reading for Sharon, LA. Sharon, LA, got your question to us. And Nunu, you reposted your question. You will be our last question of the evening. Guys, we have been here for 5 hours. So long, so fun. But guys, we do have to, some of us are up at like 6 a.m. right now. Some of us are up at midnight. Some of us are up even later. All right, so Sharon is here. Sharon, here's your reader.
All right. This is so cool. I love how this worked out because this is like my best friend from high school, and we just
Yeah.
reconnected recently. So this is super cool. I love you, Sharon. Rose. So Sharon says, I've been on disability, but need to go back to work and think I'm ready, but I have a surgery in November. My ADA rep tells me to wait until January. Is that a good idea? I'm nervous because I have to apply. First of all, I've got to ask, this kind of borders on a medical question. And is your ADA rep a medical person? I don't know what ADF is. That your disability rep telling you to wait for till January, or your doctor? I don't know what an ADF rep is. Before I even touch the cards, I would talk to my doctor and see if this is a good idea, because I'm not a qualified medical professional. So I would hate to tell you to wait and then you die. I really like you. So seriously, if I would talk to my doctor first and make sure. I'll go ahead and read the cards, but I am firm on the doctor. Don't. Okay,
Absolutely.
American Disability Rep. Yeah, that's more like a lawyer. You let the lawyers do the lawyer thing and the doctors do the doctor thing. Seriously think you should talk to your doctor about it. Surgery is never something to take lightly. Actually, I'm really thinking it's not a good idea to wait. I know you have to reapply, but I'm seeing if you wait, you'll have to go through a lot of pain that you just don't have to put up with. Why wait when your doctor says you can do it now, and it will alleviate the pain, it will alleviate the symptoms, it will help you a great deal. This is just prolonging. See upright how it's just, that's brutal. That's painful. That's 10 swords going through this angel. And having it in this reverse position just means prolonging something that you do not have to go through. I'm seeing that if you go through it now, you'll be more emotionally stable and more physically stable. Go with your doctor. It may cause a couple of hiccups with the disability and finding a new job, but I don't think you should wait. I don't think you should wait. Your health should come first, and okay, I hope that helps.
All right. And thank you, Sharon. And I agree with Skwirl here. Make sure you are 100% talking to the doctor about everything, because they're going to know what's best for you when it comes to your physical health. I would definitely, even if you have to get a second opinion, even if that makes you feel better. Some people do that. Some people just have two doctors and be like, I come to you and I come to you. You figure it out. Y'all talk to each other.
And your disability rep isn't one of them.
No. Thanks. My emotional health will be better if I apply now.
Yeah. Follow your gut, girl. You've always been intuitive.
All right. Thank you so much. And she says, no, she isn't. I don't know what no, she isn't.
To her disability rep. Her yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. You don't know. She says her intuition says now. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Sharon. We appreciate you. All right, so we're going to move on to our last question of the evening, guys. Like I said, we have been here for 5 hours and been drinking for 5 hours. So it is time to call it a close. This is every Friday night. So, guys, make sure you guys tune in. You're going to get 5 wonderful psychics. having a great time with you guys. So we love doing that with you. And Destiny K is going to close us out with our last question of the evening for Nunu. Nunu's question. Nunu's question is, do you see what's going on and going to happen to me for the rest of October? I need some guidance.
Okay, lovely. So let me have a look for you. Okay, first things first, lovely, when I'm connecting with your energies, okay, I do feel that right now in this present moment, you are feeling a little bit unbalanced, okay, and I feel like the reason why you're feeling unbalanced at the moment is this is regarding love, okay, because this is the first thing that spirit are coming through and connecting with me right now. I feel like you're feeling as if, are you wasting your time? Am I now needing to move forwards? Because I do feel there definitely has been some sort of disconnect here. Okay, so I want to say to you right now, I do feel that there are going to be good things that are coming in for you. I want to say to more towards the end of October. Okay, so what I want you to do now, I want you to try and remain positive. So spirit is coming in right now to let you know that the more positive that you are, the more positive things will come into you quicker into fruition. I do feel you definitely have been manifesting, okay? And I feel like what you have been manifesting is that you are wanting peace and harmony in your life, okay? So I can see at the moment things are heavy for you at the moment, but try and turn that all around now, lovely, okay? And try to remain positive and focus for the things that are coming in for you. So I am hearing it is going to take some patience for you, okay? And I feel like with you, you're not really a person to like patience, but spirit is saying you need to have a little bit more patience, and towards the end of October, beginning of November, things will start to come back into alignment for you, and things will start to run more smoothly for you. So that is what I get for you, lovely, and I hope that all helps and resonates with you. And thank you so much for your questions. So thank you.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, guys, we have come to the close of our show. So I'm going to give each one of the psychics a chance to say their goodbyes to you guys tonight. And we're going to start off with Skwirl, go with Destiny, hit up Elise, and then, of course, I will close the end of the night out with you guys. So, Skwirl, what do you got for everybody?
Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for being here with us, especially those of you who stuck with us for 5 whole hours. Be kind to each other, and remember to be kind to yourselves. You're a person too. And good night.
Absolutely. All right, Destiny.
Yeah, once again, thank you all, each and every one of you, for joining us on the live. And if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here doing what we do. So we do appreciate each and every one of you. And we also do appreciate the donations that we've had this evening as well. So guys, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. As for me, I will now be saying good night because it's 5 a.m. in the morning here. And I will see you all soon. Good night from me, Destiny K. Love and light. Lots of love. And I'll now pass you to Elise.
All right. So good night, you guys. I cannot wait to see you guys Monday night on Journey Ryan show. This will be Monday night here on My Psychic Connection at 10 p.m. Eastern time, you guys. We had so much fun here tonight, you guys. So thank you so much, each and every one of you, for being here. We wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you guys. So we love all the support, and having fun times with you guys. So again, we will be doing this every Friday, and can't wait to see you then. Love and light, you guys. Mwah.
All right, so this leaves it up to me, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and being a part of My Psychic Connection and being here with Skwirl and Friends. Guys, it's always a pleasure to connect with you guys' energies and help you guys through each and every day. We are here, again, 5 nights a week. So, guys, make sure you guys are tuning in at 10 p.m. and checking out all the psychics and getting a chance to read with them as well. From everyone here at My Psychic Connection, we want to say thank you. You guys have an amazing weekend. Be safe. Be kind to each other. We love you. And until then, this is Journey Ryan and everyone here saying good night and blessings.